I have a convert.
I'm already a convert. I don't need to be worshipping the pickle. They don't
So
taste
glad.
like me.
The first thing said on this stream was, "I have a convert."
Knowing the pickle
I am forever now going to try my hardest to find the most out of pocket quote to start the stream on every single time with this group.
Honestly,
It's not gonna be hard.
It's
not
gonna
that
be
hard.
and that's why it's so
I don't
fun.
think you've had to try.
I think the hard part's going to be like not immediately following it up with something like 3 times as bad.
So back to our discussion about toes.
Yeah,
yeah.
conversation we're totally having.
Sure.
All right, so welcome everybody to, I think I clarified it now, part 11 of the Battle of Ithaca.
It's been a
It
while.
has been 11 sessions
Can we just TPK?
from session 29. I'm trying. I'm really trying to get this over with.
You roll 20s went into fucking light mode.
And it is also for those of you that don't know, aka didn't have plans, like me, I'm making fun of myself as well. It is Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to everyone.
Well,
People who aren't doing something for Valentine's Day don't need a reminder that it's Valentine's Day.
So many people said so many things at the same time, and I don't think I caught a single goddamn thing.
I think you could just feel the psychic damage and call it a day.
True.
I said for everyone but us because it's 12:38 in fucking EST.
That is correct. It is like 12. Well, now it is the day after Valentine's Day. With that in mind, not with Valentine's Day in mind, with the session in mind, where did we leave off last session? The Valentine's Day episode where we fall in love with Hera.
Reinforcements.
The Battle of Ithaca.
Back era.
The Battle of Ithaca ends in love. That is how it always ends.
Something we
Love wins, heart.
This is the episode that the Fleshman always does.
wins. We gave the wyvern oh god, I can't think of their name. The Yankee some love and compassion, and now they're gonna help us out.
They've clarified their name. It is the Zarixian Empire. You would recognize it from Spelljammer.
I'm not gonna remember that.
You introduced them to love.
It is it's just the Spelljammer Empire.
Gith.
With Gith instead of astral elves and dragons.
And shadow dragons.
And a lot of dragons, but mostly shadow dragons.
Shadow is a money game.
There are other
You love
dragons.
casting spells.
The
I've never seen
Zarixian
another
Empire
dragon in my life.
The Zarixian Empire is ruled by the Tiamat.
I mean, yeah, but what's a Tiamat but another shadow dragon?
The Tiamat is the very first dragon to ever exist in this world, and has spawned all of the dragons in existence.
But
Man,
does
this
it
is
cast
Shadow
shadow?
Dragon, pretty sure. Wait, you tell me the name Bahamut isn't taken?
No. At the moment, no.
Sick.
And neither is
New
Sardior,
character.
which I know was one of the original names you had for your backup character.
Lovely.
Okay.
Today,
So, where did we leave off with session 10?
Reinforcements got here.
That was the
Yeah.
big thing.
That was
Big-
the
Everybody
thing
was
was-
alive. Almost
Return
everybody
to the-
was alive. I almost forgot.
I'm still alive.
Fucking Doom in the Family Guy death pose.
Got
I
it.
hope
I gotta
it's
make sure
you
I
guys,
pull up-
though, right?
Yeah.
Well,
That
it
reminds me
only
of
Stays in that pose.
stabilizes but doesn't get up.
Yeah.
Okay.
At the moment, he is still unconscious, and he's still rolling death saves because he hasn't rolled anything like too many fails or too many successes. But
Man, we're getting down
yeah.
to the wire on that.
Yeah, it is like session 3 of him rolling saves.
Oh, so it's
Flies are just buzzing around.
it's
Real
do or
world
die.
has been down for like 4 hours.
More than that.
True,
Definitely.
more than that actually.
But
Yeah.
I will say, however, this could be the last session that he is rolling death saves. But whether or not he stabilizes,
I think
It
it
is
has to
missed.
be, right? He's been.
It-
This will be like
Yeah,
the third
it
one
is.
he's down.
well,
Yeah.
How funny
He's
would
rolled-
it be if fucking Lokir just healed him and then knocked him back down?
I'll let
Just
you. I'll let you in
reset.
on it. The ratio is 1 and 2. He could have 1 fail and 2 successes, or 2 fails and 1 success. So he could roll that last one to get 3, or he could just roll 2 and get 2 and 2, and then have a tiebreaker in the next.
Also,
in the
or
next.
if the one is on death saves, he could roll a natural 1 and die instantly.
Yeah.
But also, just so I'm aware, who is blowing directly into their mic right now? I don't mean to call him out. I just
Anthony.
like, who is it?
That's Anthony.
Am I blowing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Stop.
Okay.
Stop blowing. Jesus Christ.
Oh, we blowing all right. It is Valentine's Day.
God.
I got 20 more minutes of blowing.
Oh my God. All right.
That's 19 more minutes than I need.
Welcome to the Valentine's Day session where it's 90% dick jokes and sex jokes.
Why do you think I'm wearing a pickle costume?
Why do you think I'm wearing lingerie?
It's a couple's outfit.
I wish. All right. With that, I don't even want to look at this text message. What? Okay. All right. With that, we are going to get straight into it. Let me pull up the music. And then, with that, I'm gonna try to be consistent with this. Start of the round, I would like whoever would like to roll that d6.
We're always going evens, so who wants to roll it?
I didn't even
We're
ask for
always
evens because
going
I knew
evens.
I
I'll
didn't
roll that
even ask
D6
because I knew.
right now.
Damn.
Okay.
It's a fluke, guys. Don't worry.
I
That
swear
means the
it-
bad thing
Why would
happens.
you do this?
This
to us?
happened last time. If we go evens next time, it's sure to work.
For sure.
Evens
For sure.
always works.
That's
It works
math.
100% of the time.
That's statistics and that's math.
True. Yeah.
Okay, I forgot I had a session with the other group and I deleted the turn order. So,
Hey,
Tragic.
we don't
We're gonna
do a
keep-
turn order?
we're going to keep with
So
the
we
list
just go?
that I have. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Uh,
No, no, let's go. Fucking everyone
Let
get
me
it. I fire 400
Fuck,
Eldritch
this new
Blast.
list doesn't have the original
might hit two of
initiative
them.
of
Yeah.
So
this new list. I think it was just like the last. Yeah, they went before Lokir. I mean, yeah, they went before Lokir. So let me just. My list is the old list and doesn't have the Zarixians on here. Let's just put them at there. Okay. Trying to make sure that because like I can't change. I also can't change like the font size of this. So I'm just trying to cram this sticky note into one screen, all on one screen for a screenshot. There we go. Okay. There is the list. I hope there wasn't anything crucial on there.
At this point, probably not.
Or important.
like
It still has characters like Dionysus on it, but that doesn't really matter. And Thanatos.
They're all
Rest in
gone
peace.
now.
the initial.
Okay. So
I think that is my old initiative. I'll take it if you're gonna give it to me, but
When do you
that's
get
it
a
for
new
this.
initiative?
I
For the sake of
forget. He
self-policing.
got the new initiative when he died.
Yeah.
Because he decided to roll. I was just like, whatever. I don't. Do you remember what your new number was?
I remember. I think I was immediately after Hera. I don't remember the specific number.
Okay. In that case, we'll just put you. Where is Hera? Oh wait, that doesn't seem right because it's like that's only one initiative down from where you are
Yeah,
right now.
I still went. It went from like above a 20 to like just under a 20, I think.
Okay. In that case, oh, that's probably then you're probably talking about the lair action. Then I think right.
Oh yeah, sorry. Where's her actual initiative?
Do you remember if you went before like the Rosmoans?
I was definitely before the Rosmelons.
Do you remember if you went before the Alkaliths?
I want to say I did.
Okay, we'll put you right in between. We'll put you right after the lair actions, because
All right, cool.
the Raven Queen is dead. Everyone on the Asphodel Syndicate is not
Almost dead.
here, almost here, but pretty much all not there anymore, and Alkaliths are just almost completely done. But so yeah, with that, we're gonna get things started. With the Oath Warden. This was Titus Rascool.
That guy.
Yep.
The dead guy.
The dead guy. I forgot that I meant to make a highlight of that moment to send to Ishmael, and I'm so mad that he missed that he missed it. But also, that makes it easier for me to not have to explain that. To be like, oh yeah, that happened. You kind of missed it. All right. So with that,
Our Titus was first.
I don't even know if I'd consider it our Titus. I think it's just fucking Ishmael's Titus now.
Yeah, that's fair.
We had like 2 sessions where they existed.
I watched his trial.
I don't even know if I spoke a single sentence to him in character.
okay. So
These guys are out of here.
this guy is gonna bonus action Thunderous Smite. And is also good. That's not great. That's not higher. That's
DC
just
11.
5 self.
okay. That was an attack roll that he was. That's not supposed to be an attack roll. No.
This guy stinks.
Yeah, the spell card, sure. All right, let me do 2 one-handed attacks with this longsword. 1, 2. Okay. The second one hits. He's gonna add Thunderous Smite with this, which is 2d6 thunder damage. Okay, so that's gonna be 19 damage. Let me verify if thunder. Yep, thunder is doubled, so that's gonna be 18 thunder damage, 10 slashing damage for 28.
Wow.
Okay. that is going to, and then he's gonna kind of just make his way, kind of shimmy off out of the corner here, and that's gonna be the end of his turn. With that, we go to Rory. So
Yeah,
you
that's
are
right.
here right now. Do you want to switch over to the big map? Because I don't know if you're. I'm assuming you're moving.
Let's switch over to the big map.
All right.
Let's switch over to the big map.
Let's switch over to the big map.
Echo.
Honestly, I don't know if there's much I can do this turn, because it's running,
Just a
but I
lot of
also
movement.
need to keep up with these guys, or I guess slow down for these guys so that they get heals.
Mm-hmm.
So I might just go. And then, well,
It's at the end of your. It's at the end of your turn, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't even think it's worth holding an action.
If you hold your action to dash, end of your turn, immediately use your reaction to run.
Yeah. The problem with that is
Yeah, you're-
then I had to sit there next turn.
You could use your action to fucking smack the pillar on your way out.
True.
That's fair. I'll give it an little smack.
Okay.
Smack the pillow.
Bonus
won't
action
even-
disengage. I can
We
get
don't have
over
to
here.
switch over to that map. Let me just verify how much distance that is for you. So from where you are to where you move,
I guess that's my.
it is an extra
I guess
20
that's
feet
my
of
movement.
it's an extra 20 feet of movement to get back and forth from the obelisk
We'll do-
and where you are.
We can do a bonus action dash then.
Okay. Do you take attack of
Uh,
opportunity stills?
Yeah, I would. Oh no, wait, because I'm hitting him with attack. I don't.
Okay. Then go ahead and make an attack.
And
Okay.
then I'm gonna use booming blade because thunder damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good.
All right.
But
So
if he moves, he'll take another 8.
go ahead and roll me another d6, another 2d6 actually.
Oh, okay.
And then go ahead and roll me another d8.
All right.
Okay, so
Hell
you
yeah.
dealt 15 piercing damage, 9 fire damage, and 7 thunder damage on a crit. The 7 thunder damage
yeah.
doubles to 14. So 15, 24, 39 total damage.
Your lord.
So that's a good amount of damage, I'd say.
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
breathing
and
into your mic
the-
again.
Oh, sorry.
When I end my turn, the Hecatoncrease also gains 8 hit points. Since I know you're keeping track of all that.
What are you doing here, man?
Appreciate it.
Look, I said as I was running past it, it gets dealt this much damage. It also has to heal it. I gotta be faithful.
Yep. Okay. All right. So,
he says.
it's not something he can control. It is literally a mechanic of he can heal. He heals all creatures.
That
At least Tyrese and Junji get it.
that is a shame.
How
That's
much is
what
that?
matters.
How much healing is that?
8. I just gave
8.
it to him.
Okay. Thank you. Did Junji's health get altered at all, or
Yeah, it was 16. I might
Okay.
go up to 24.
just making sure? All right. That is going to be the end of Rory's turn. We're going to move on to Hera and all of her guys. So these guys are over here with Viserys. So we're gonna move over to this one.
Beat her ass.
Okay. So Hebe is going. So Hera. Let me verify something real quick. Okay. So Viserys, you are on the are just clambered onto this stadium as you crush a bunch of these demons under your foot, and then launch a spell at the people within this sort of booth area, observing the battle going down in the desert. And you watch as Hera kind of seems to like reacts to your it was like, yeah, it was shatter, to your shatter with a sort of like wail, and you see the more of her like skeletal, like gaunt features kind of become more exposed on her face for only a second before her complexion returns. And then you watch as some of these like cloud-like hands that are still presenting this like veil, this like peacock's veil behind her, kind of wrap around her arms, and you see this golden light fill within the arms. And from there, she launches herself in your direction. As she bursts through this booth here, and is getting right up in your grill, and is going to make 3 needle finger attacks. So we're gonna go not with advantage. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, ignore the 4th one.
That's rough.
What is your total AC right now? I think it is 18. 18.
That's
so
rough.
none of them crit, but they all do hit, unfortunately.
Definitely.
These are magical. I think you do have resistance to non-magical at the moment, but these are magical. And I am going to need a...
Yep.
I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw. Okay. So you failed the save.
That's rough. Plus 10's not enough.
This is a sad day.
And you watch as she like launches towards you, and even with this new like entirely copper like scales on your body, you watch as these like needles come just launching it and almost like dig underneath of the scales and pierce the flesh underneath of this like of your copper hide, and as one of them rips out of your scales, they snap it snaps its fingers, and you become incapacitated. This is the melancholic flux.
Well, crap. That's not good.
Okay. With that, now it is Hebe's turn. Hebe is going to turn their attention down below. Let me just verify their stat block. see. Okay. So I believe the rules for incapacitated in terms of dexterity saving throws is
I think they just fail.
is it an automatic fail?
I don't know if that's incapacitation. Hold on, let me check.
I think you just can't take actions or reactions.
I mean,
Yeah,
any
that's all incapacitation
Yeah.
is.
any hit to
Okay.
an incapacitated creature.
No,
would
you're
result
thinking of
in a crit.
you're thinking of paralyzed.
Okay.
Oh yeah. just like
In
no
that
actions,
case, I'm
reactions.
gonna need a dexterity saving throw from you, Viserys.
Dear
Okay.
Lord.
Well,
So
Rip
you-
Bozo,
Been
I
nice
guess.
knowing you.
So you crit fail.
Oh boy.
Just verifying if I let you have magical resistance. I did not.
Well, on the bright side, you don't full die probably. Hopefully.
So this is a 3rd level ice storm.
Oh.
Or no,
You
this
might
is 4th
like
level.
this.
It's possible.
So you are going to take 2d8 bludgeoning damage, 46 cold damage, and I'm gonna roll double dice because you crit failed.
It's gonna be minimum. It's gonna be all
As
ones.
long
and
as,
it'll be
it's
fine.
as long as it
48.
rolls all ones.
So this is
you'll-
the
You could, a
bludgeoning
couple twos,
damage.
you might still live.
This is
No,
the-
you're rolling,
Oh,
rolling too many dice. Rolling too many dice.
Yeah.
What's that?
Fucking.
Also,
Pretty- Yeah. I thought that was all the dice for a sec. I was like, God damn, he did. it."
congratulations.
Red circle arrow
Yep.
doesn't know.
So you take 16 bludgeoning damage and 31 cold damage.
I'm down.
Okay. As
Our
a
dragon.
this is a instantaneous 20-foot radius.
I mean, that would hit Hera.
He's specifically angling it so it doesn't, but it's probably gonna be like, let me verify.
Like,
See,
can
you're
it at
doing
least hit one of the Maw demons?
I don't think you can. Yeah, okay, you can't avoid it. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, there you go.
Hebe's doing this in real time, just like, "Hey, maybe if I do it, oh, maybe that's too close. It does hit the Maw demon though. I'll give it that.
Oh,
That mod demon is
You hear
I'm
that?
gonna say
Rob?
it's the first.
They
It's the
hit
first set
Maw
of dice for
demon.
each thing. So
They hit
the Maw
second Maw
demon. Actually, the Maw demon has to make a save.
The ice storm hit the second.
He is in fact dead if he fails his
second
saving
ice storm
throw.
has hit the Maw demon.
The Maw demon. Let me verify Hebe's save. I think it's 18. I think it's just 18. No, DC is 17, so he does save. Anyway, and he's gonna take 6 bludgeoning and 5, 9,
15.
12, 15 cold damage. So
or sorry, that would be half again because this is double the dice.
yeah, that was using half of the dice that I rolled initially.
Well, it succeeds on the save. It doesn't take half the damage,
Oh, it does take. Oh yeah, it takes half of that.
so it would be
So-
3 bludgeoning, 7 cold. Why did I say
Okay.
that? I could have just not said that.
I have no clue.
I don't think the Maw demon is gonna make much of a difference. But
But that is the Maw demon, and then
a little Maw demon who could.
Iris is just gonna vibe. Is just gonna vibe. All right, so with that, that is. Oh wait, no, we have one more person
I thought.
on the
I
main map.
really thought you were drinking a Bud Light for a second. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh, that is a push.
I wish. No. I mean, Virginia laws. I think I could, because it's privacy in my own home, and if I got parents' permission, yeah.
Fair enough.
Virginia. But also.
Who cares about the law?
True. I think Ganymede
Get
is
her
gonna
some car
vibe.
keys.
I think Ganymede and Iris are both gonna just vibe. So that is gonna be the end of that turn. We move on
We're
to
taking
Erud.
this game on the road.
God. So Erud, you are inside a building that has not had its roof caved in. You have the child with you, and you are kind of just vibing in this room.
I see the fucking lava sharks heading towards Hestia. I'm gonna like assume they've got it. What the fuck do I do with this baby?
The baby.
You're
has
the
just
one who
been
wanna
crying
hold on
this
to it.
whole
That's your
fucking time.
Do you have a dimension door or
Fly
something?
away.
I do, but it's my last spell slot. I could just fuck off, but I'm not getting back if I do. Because I move 30 feet a turn.
It's also 500 feet in any direction, so you could just leave entirely.
Yeah, I could
I mean-
just fuck off if I wanted to. That was my plan B in case we didn't enter a We're So Back era anytime soon.
We're so back. Also, what do I do with this baby? You know where the mom is.
Yeah, she's a pile of clothes on the ground and in the flesh.
Oh,
Bestow
Yeah,
the baby
I
to the
mean-
mech.
reminds me of the
Appeal to
We're
the
So
mech-
Back.
appeal
that
to the
reminds me of the
humanity
We're So
flesh
Back
mech
era.
representing it with its child.
Rory,
Oh god.
I realized we never actually got your response to the Zardixian Sarth that had
Oh
spoken
shit! I
to
hit the
you.
roleplay.
Well, you can if you want to. But also, if you don't
No,
tell them
really?
to do anything, they're just gonna fight. They're just going to like
11
this fucking.
sessions of combat. And I have to use words.
My character died and didn't have last words.
I think if the Sarth isn't given any sort of directions, they are literally just gonna keep stabbing and gnawing at the main body of the Hecatoncres.
Yeah, I mean, which way do we want to send this guy?
Hera, go overlap 18 dragon breaths on Hera.
Well, I mean, we can, but that might just ruin all of these guys. I think Hera can
Welcome.
take him.
I
We took him
don't-
pretty easily.
I don't really see that as a problem. I do think they would be better served taking out random fucking obelisks on like the fingers, but
I
I
agree.
also don't necessarily think them all dying is too much of a problem.
But if they're alive when this is over, we can get more of them on our side. They have numbers.
Yeah, but it's also an enemy of our enemy kind of thing, and they're like, they do still want to destroy the planet.
Okay,
That's
compromise.
later.
Compromise. Diving runs on Hera's homies.
On Hera's. Oh, the
I
healers?
will say this.
Yeah.
I will say this. So, you guys are about to get a lot of additional allies to take on this fight. You guys have been dishing it out for several sessions and even more rounds of combat. Your allies that are showing up would be in character perfectly fine with you all just sitting out the rest of the fight. But there is going to be consequences to you if you want to leave it to the rest of the group, to the rest of everybody that's going to show up. If you want to end the fight, if you want to just say they take care of the fight, there will be consequences, and one of them
Absolutely
is
not.
Hera fleeing.
Yeah, that's
Definitely not.
happening.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's definitely not
Stay in the
happening.
fight.
I'm
Screw
just
that,
I'm
bruh.
just saying I'm leaving it, and if you want to take a short rest, that will mitigate the consequences, which also includes not Hera not actually escaping.
I know you guys might get things from short rests.
That's
I
more
get
appealing to
jack
me
shit.
specifically.
I get like a fourth level spell and whatever health I get from my hit dice. I don't
get
it's
it.
worth-
I get a few hit
And
points.
I will say with that change, I think you were on certain things that I said were not going to count in. I think specifically one of the things I said when we leveled up was, at the moment, if you replace a spell with something, you can't use that spell. If you take a short rest, you will be able to use that spell. That swap will happen.
That's
Wow.
cool.
If you have the
Oh,
spell
well.
slots, which
If
you
I
have
have
the
the
spell
spell slots. Which I
Bro, I don't got spell slots. I'm capped.
I'm basically the only person that would benefit from a short rest right now. Maybe
I-
also Lokier, but
Junji would, just because
Health.
fighters get a lot of their stuff back on a short rest.
Yes,
I don't think it. I say
Second.
we just killed a bitch.
I
Like,
agree. I do agree with that.
I
I
think
gotta
we
say,
should
I'm pro murderer.
send. I think we should send our Wyvern Riders. Maybe we send them like diagonal down, like hit Hera on like a drive-by, and then go for this finger.
Or maybe hit
Okay.
hit the pylon with the breath attacks. That way, the pillar goes down. She's forced to relocate somewhere closer to us because right now she's just about as far away as she can be.
But who knows if that's gonna be closer to us? And this
Well-
thing's rotating.
We also know it's rotating around this way, so
I will say right now, it's just the lair. She used one lair action to do that, and it's just rotating one time, like in like one direction. So like, the arena was in the front of the thing. It'll stop rotating once it gets here.
So, is it a good idea to take out that obelisk?
I'm taking down obelisk just for the principle of it. I don't think it's the mechanically viable thing to do.
yeah,
I think
like in character, Erud is almost entirely
Oh.
here to take out obelisks. Like,
Absolutely.
This thing
My
cannot
dad's
be
in
allowed
that
to live.
thing. Yeah, my dad's in here.
free your
Like,
dad.
he's- I gotta get him out. This thing, we are not leaving until this thing is dead.
Logically,
mechanically-
That was
Erud
part of
cares
it, right? When you-
Logically, Erud cares about fucking Hera much less than the giant flesh mech.
well, that was part of it, right? When we destroy all the pillars, all the people come back.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
definitely.
yeah.
We
They at least
definitely-
all
That's all
die.
right.
We definitely didn't
It's
ask
better than this.
explicitly if there was anything we could do for the people inside, and got a no response.
Frick the people, bro. They made
I
their
like
choice on
the idea
I don't
of
think
sending...
they made their choice.
I don't think any of them.
When all of
would
this
have
is
made that
over, the
choice.
Seldarin.
Obviously.
When all of this is
When
over, the Seldarin are gonna have to literally like bulldoze a mound of bodies away.
Fucking
All
This
right,
combat
start
ends and
digging,
then we
guys.
this combat
we're
ends, and
fighting-
then we wake up back in the fucking volcano island. It was all just a dream. We have to do it again.
Gods, that would suck.
Okay.
That's
I'm
when I
thinking we
introduced
send down
Hypnos.
to take our obelisk, starting with this one, and then maybe they also take out the healers over here.
Sounds good.
I mean, we also gotta prioritize Hera as well.
We gotta prioritize Hera.
We've
I-
done a lot of damage to Hera. If we just get back on it, we can absolutely take her with
Yeah.
minimal casualties.
Just have the
Especially
NPCs
if we
deal
take
with
out
the-
those healers.
Yeah. Have
So
the
I'm
NPCs
thinking,
deal with the obelisks.
yeah, I agree. Let them deal with the obelisk. I just think we should start with this one,
Yeah.
so that they're over here.
Which
so that,
one?
You know, if this one
The
is
one in the
dead,
arena.
One.
they can go after the healers, and then head over to this limb here.
Yeah.
Okay. So with that said, we go back to Erud. Baby.
Fucking.
Baby.
I stuffed the baby in my
holiday.
backpack.
You stuffed him in your backpack and his head poking out? You're not suffocating it, right?
Nope.
No, it's the
Down.
bag of
Hey,
holding.
bag of holding.
Wrong with-
Have you heard of the
take care
backpack
of
of
a baby?
holding?
I mean,
No.
hey, you can breathe in a bag holding for like 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, we're probably all dead.
I don't even
think
have a
it's
bag
also-
holding.
this is a
just
child.
normal ass backpack.
But also, that's a
No.
full-grown adult breathing for 5 minutes. I'm not trusting the
Only a
respiratory
baby
system of a,
can breathe.
Babies
of a
naturally
baby.
have the ability to hold their breath. That is a thing they can do.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's
Also, they
cool.
take up less oxygen because they're smaller. That's just logic.
Uh-huh.
Mm,
They can also swim.
They actually can swim. They have
I
a
have
swimming
seen
speed
them
of like
teach
15
babies
feet.
how to
That's
swim.
why I
That's
keep
fun.
throwing babies in the water.
Look, guys, we know we can stand on the
Just
flesh
throw it in
mech.
the bank.
Good God.
We know we can stand on the flesh mech without getting hurt. We also know the mom is in the flesh mech. I say give the baby to the flesh mech.
Well,
no.
unfortunately, that also leads to a pretty high probability of the baby getting fisted to death.
Why would you?
But like,
Why?
but like,
Just throw the baby in the
what if
water.
those hands are the mom's?
Are we not safe phrasing?
We're gonna rush right past it as fast as possible.
We're barreling forward.
Just chuck the baby in the water. It'll have a whole Moses arc, I bet. It'll be
We'll
fine.
have a whole. Give it a basket.
Yeah.
Chuck it into the river. It'll be fine. Water
Put
makes
it
fall
on
damage.
top of a thunderjaw, have it dry.
This was meant to be like a way to show more, give more humanity to the people.
I
Baby
Have
I
like a
think
literal
backpack is the
child.
best bet.
An example of the literal humanity of this
Look,
city. It's a
You
fucking
gave us
child.
the baby. What do you think we're gonna do with it?
None of
can't
us
just
are
fucking-
good.
I can't just keep him in one of the buildings because it's just going to get exploded by a giant fish.
Yeah, you have to backpack the baby.
We are not the good guys, mind you. I don't think there's many of us with the alignment good.
I'm like, I think I'm fucking.
Right here.
I wouldn't be
Awful
surprised
neutral.
if Jason was.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
Like if Viserys was good aligned.
Viserys is probably the best of us.
He's also overcome by immeasurable hatred right now, so.
Uh-huh.
and
I guess-
unconscious.
Was the
As
best
all
of
good
us.
people are.
Past tense.
He's gotten
yeah,
so
was the
angry
best
it's
of us.
resulted in DID.
Yeah, we got him beat crap. Doesn't matter.
So are we backpacking the baby or?
Let's
got
forget
about
about the
I
baby.
think that's what I gotta do.
We can't just forget about the
We have
baby.
to make a decision about the baby.
Just put it in your backpack. Call it a day. Have it stick its head out.
Backpack the baby. It'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
I suppose I'll just fucking continue carrying it, because it's not like I can get very far.
Uh-huh.
Don't have a
be honest.
choice. Yeah, you don't have a
Like-
choice.
Give it a little baby helmet.
Fucking. I move over
Take out your
precisely
baby
one
Dorn.
Yeah, the fucking baby
Oh,
Bjorn
you
that
fucking-
Eru
Can
would
I see
totally
any
have.
enemies at any point?
Um,
Can I see any enemies at any point on that movement?
you.
It's like it was a baby born meant for his book.
There's this
Oh,
guy over here.
Yeah,
who's far
you
away.
can see the.
Yeah,
oh
did
wait,
I-
that guy. I don't think that's the right position he would be in. He would be like here. Because also there's a massive
he's-
fucking
he
hole
was
in the
ripped.
roof here, where Hestia just slammed a molten lava in. So he's about here, but you could still probably see him.
We're targeting an
Well,
owl.
now that I have Spell Sniper as my feat that I picked up from the level up, I can hit him.
Wow!
So,
Heck yeah.
fire. Let's fucking
Damn.
go!
Holy crap!
You can't hit him.
Okay.
Wow.
15
Yeah,
misses.
We're
The
in the
15
we're
misses,
so back
but
era.
the 15 misses, but that is a critical success, and you
It's
didn't
also
even
gonna
need that
take
crit.
3 extra cold damage.
3x.
3 extra cold
Three
damage.
cold
So
damage.
you actually didn't need the crit because the 16 force damage plus 3 cold damage would have killed it.
It just killed it.
Even with
Nice.
resistance to cold damage, it had 17 HP.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's go.
Okay.
And I'm back in the house, completely safe.
All right.
the
Sounds
baby.
good. With the baby.
I'm,
No, he
I'm
dropped
gonna
it.
try and
He
find
dropped
like
it. He got the critical success on the spell
fuck, I
sniper, and he just
forgot.
went, yes! Whoop. Threw his hands up into the.
Juggling the baby.
I'm also looking for like a safe place to put this baby.
Nowhere safe
Uh,
but in
yeah,
your
yeah.
hand.
Flashback.
I should have taken this out of this pocket.
Are you
I should've
looking
taken this out of
within?
this
Like,
pocket
are
so
you
I could
looking
pocket
in
the
this
baby.
building here?
Yeah.
Are you looking in this building here?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
I
and
don't
make
have the movement to like do the full search of the full place, but anything within eye shot from like. entering
You
the
haven't
door.
used your bonus action yet.
I
You can
have
go ahead
not.
and make an like,
That's-
just like a. I'll say it's a perception check because because investigation check would have you like actually like moving around to investigate, but if you just want to observe the area that you're in right now, you can. Okay. God damn.
Perceiving?
Poor Jason. With the low rolls helped Erud with the high rolls. So
Get him out the way now.
you look around and you kind of find yourself crashing into the window of like a master bedroom. There's just like a large mattress, large bed off to the side here. Not really anything for actually meant for like a baby, but like it definitely seemed like just like a general master bedroom, with like another door that leads down to like other quarters in the house. Nothing specifically for a baby, but like something where like I could just leave a baby on like on a king size bed.
It's mostly a place where I don't think it's going to get crushed by a giant fist anytime soon.
I don't think that would be possible.
Like a
Under
a
the
cellar
mattress.
or something.
Gotta
Under
put him
the
between the
king-size bed.
rubble.
A cellar, you'd have to be. You are crashing into the second floor. If you wanted to look for something like a cellar, that would probably
First
be
floor.
below. But I'd also point out that you are floating. You are essentially floating on a massive cluster of rock pulled out of the earth. Any sort of like underground, would probably.
It's gone.
There's a chance because there's still a massive like it's like an iceberg where like it's not just a flat bottom. There is an actual like cluster that comes to a point underneath each of the clusters. So theoretically, there might be some place, but you're just really close to the edge right now that there's a possibility that none of these buildings have like a basement if they even did it in the first place.
Eru, do you have a way to get a hold of me?
Not without whistles.
How about you just shout?
If you whistle me over, I have knights that are basically just, hey, go that way. And they'll just carry whatever that way.
I will launch the baby off the flesh man.
I can head your way.
Well, there
You guys need healing too.
Yeah, I suppose I'll give it like the fucking lowest priority blow. Like, fucking gotta open the document real quick.
Oh, this is low priority.
Yeah, cause like it is life or death for the combat. Like I'm in no actual real danger right now.
There's a baby.
Yeah, I could get away with this baby if I like really needed to. So like I'm just trying to figure out a way I don't have to do that and remove myself from the fight permanently.
Have we established any
Okay.
mechanical consequence to you putting this baby in your backpack?
No.
I don't think I would do that unless I could be sure that the baby wasn't going to fucking fall and die.
I can
feel
get
like
here next
With a
turn.
person is the safest play, regardless of what else is happening.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep it if I can't find like a place where I'm sure it won't get punched to death.
Unlikely they'll
Okay.
get punched.
Just next time you see me, I can just send it away.
I don't know if fucking launching the baby is a good idea.
No, it rides on a steed. On a steed that is an inky black knight pawn or a knight.
Also, you could just Rory could just
I can send it
take
wherever I want.
2 turns to just like run anywhere.
Where do you think would
Safe
be a
baby
better
disposal.
place to launch that baby? Because we are many, many feet off the ground right now.
I
mean,
can
we
just
had
send it to the
flyers.
ship.
We have flyers
There's a
coming
ship
in.
to the north.
Give the baby to Titus and Ghost.
Can that Does
We
the rook
need
just go
Titus,
fucking
though.
anywhere, and can it defy physics? And fucking,
It goes
like,
in a straight line. I can read it.
well, it's still
Okay,
gonna fall whenever it gets off of that straight line.
Hear me out. Hear me out. We
Just hold the
start-
baby for now. We can figure it out
we
as we
start
go.
the world's best spin-off, Titus, Ghost, and Baby.
Oh no.
It never gets a name.
It has a name.
already
You
has
know
a
the name.
We don't have time to. We don't have time in the pass off to say the name, so it's just the baby.
It's Odysseus' son. That's all I cared about.
I
mean,
guess it's as a
technically,
ritual. Maybe I can't.
Who's better qualified to teach Baby Telemachus than Ghost?
Another soldier? I don't know. Titus
Well,
or
good thing all
myself.
of those are made of flesh now, so...
Man,
I think we
one
should
day
just
I'll be able
have
to use
Titus
my
do
knights.
it.
Who's next? Is that all we're gonna do?
Okay.
We
If
got
that is
one.
the end of Aaron's
That's my
turn,
turn. I
that
just
is,
got him
we
in
are
my
gonna
hand
move
still.
over to the lair action.
Yeah.
So with
I
that,
can do that.
the Hecatoncres, not the Hecatoncres, Hera is going to use her lair action to summon another bone swarm. And this one is going to be right here.
Don't you have to roll for that?
I do.
Joke's on you. It's going to be 5 skeletons. That's not enough,
Okay.
I don't think.
Yeah, give us 23 skeletons.
We can take them.
Okay. all right.
I think I'd rather take the bone swarm, to be honest.
The bone swarm is really easy to deal with now that we know how they work.
Man, I wish we had a nuke right about now. That'd be fun.
That would
Tight.
solve a lot of problems.
It would. Where's Mooselheim? Jeez, I bet they have a nuke in their arsenal.
Especially considering it would probably deal, like, radiant damage.
Exactly! Why haven't they started nuclear warfare?
I think I should clarify. You
I
know
mean, we
that
kind of
these,
are.
These get the
I
ancient
have a
gang
spell that is
from
nuclear reactor
Muspelheim.
meltdown.
Or
Oh,
whatever
I'm in
the
my radiant
technological
form.
power.
I keep on forgetting that everything I hit also, or one thing I hit each turn also takes 8 radiant damage.
I unfortunately lost my radiant form a while ago.
Hey, that's a lot of skeletons. So that, whenever you're done with that,
Uh-huh.
the obelisk also takes 8 radiant damage.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Who would Obelisk take enough radiant damage?
It's deserved.
All right, now I'll be right back. I use bathroom.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Alright, that is all of the skeletons for that lair action.
Careful not to
So,
slingshot your headphones.
I'm really trying not to, but also my back hurts.
now we move on to... not Morgan. We move on to Hades. AKA the Asphodel Syndicate.
Oh yeah, before we move on, is it going to fist next time?
Oh. Yes.
Gods, I hope not. Oh no.
That's bad.
That was...
That is very bad. It's time to run, boss and gals.
Okay, so... Come back over here. So I need to figure out when all of the obelisks go. Because that includes this Glabrazo.
Stupid collaborative.
I think it's just... I'm trying to look through the like previous VOD. Okay, the cluster demons all go at the same time as the alkaliths, so I'll just keep that in mind. So with that,
Great.
Hades is going to make 3 more Bident attacks. Or actually, he might just... let me verify the rules of this one spell. Okay. He's gonna make... He's going to... Bonus action, Misty Step. Here. And then you watch as he kind of like teleports back and then immediately holds out a hand and just a giant fireball just blows up around the Glabrezu and the obelisk. Both are going to have to make dex saves. That was the obelisk. Glabrezu has advantage on this. Still fails.
Cool.
Nope, that's not the right thing. This is gonna be 26 fire damage.
Good stuff.
The Glabrezu is gonna have that, but the obelisk takes all of that.
Really not doing
You
your job. out
probably
here.
could get Hera in that as well.
You raise an incredible point.
Yeah, definitely could.
Yup.
It would be helpful.
Alright, I'll allow that. And Hera is going to make this also with advantage.
2 ones.
Still
That is
some
gonna
damage.
save, but
still 13.
still
I
deals
know,
damage.
right?
That is going to be 13 fire damage to both Glabrezu and Hera.
Hello.
Oh,
Good evening.
Hello?
I think it's Loki.
Oh, hey!
The blind side of not having my talent in like 5 hours.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. And then Hades is going to immediately rush back over and is going to keep swinging on the Glabrezu here.
It's not even a real name.
Okay. The 14 misses, but the 28 crits.
We love to see it.
3 d6 and then a d10. Okay. So that is going to be 19 cold damage and 14 piercing damage for a total of 33.
Let's go. And he's definitely gonna fail the con save, for sure.
If you think about it.
Oh yeah, I forgot that this Glabrezu is frightened as well.
This was frightened.
He was
scared?
frightened. He was
Imagine
frightened
being scared.
from Frightening Gaze, which was the legendary action of his last turn. But
Homophobe.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Glabrezu's gonna make a con save. Okay.
What the hell?
No, what's that about?
That is the con save. That is the con save for paralyzing touch.
The
Well, that's a
conservative
shame.
save?
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I don't like the name of it. It's just it's an awful name.
Labrazu?
Yeah, it sounds like a nice little instrument. Like it's fun, but this guy's a dick.
That's definitely a string.
Yeah, you never played the
okay.
Glabrezu?
Maybe it's like almost like a mouth harp, but more like a kazoo, a mouth like a
A mouth kazoo as opposed to a non-mouth kazoo.
no like a mouth harp, but kazooified. You know,
What else would it be?
it's still gotta have the little ding
kazoos.
ding ding ding, but now it sounds more kazooey.
It's a blown air version of a cowbell on your mouth.
The kazoo is just a kazoo, but instead just blows like an Aztec death whistle.
So with Aztec death whistle.
You know, Aztec death whistle's famous for not being blown into.
Hey, Akamero! It's your turn.
I think I'm gonna take an action to talk about a kazoo.
I pulled the kazoo out of my bag.
Okay. What can I get away with here?
Hey, also, where'd that funny guy go?
He went in that building, if that's what you're wondering.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ganymede is in the building that Hestia is attacking right now.
Okay. Do I have
Funny guy and funny
anything
building.
I can do right now?
To go to Hestia, go to Lokir.
Those all require far more movement than I have.
I mean, regardless of what you're doing, you're gonna have to move, and it's probably for the best so we don't be in a radius of Fist of Doom.
Well, as long as we're in buildings, we're fine, Smile.
Yeah, of course, uh-huh.
Double check what this thing does. Oh, I forgot I don't actually experience difficult terrain. That's nice. Not relevant in this moment. Yeah, I guess I just dash action and 2 houses over and call it a day.
Okay.
Yeah, it's for the best.
Sounds good. Next up is the demons. So, all of the alkaliths present have been taken care of. There is the 2 obelisks that are in the Colosseum and the other cluster. And then there is the Glabrezu. So, I'll just do the 2 attacks because we'll do the 2 attacks because they just attack Titus first. Slam, slam. Okay. Both are gonna hit for 18 and 15 bludgeoning damage for 33.
Which
So
Titus
that
was
was the
that?
1v1 to the...
This was
fucking-
Rascul. This is the cluster that's still in the floating. This is still the one that's in the
Okay.
cluster you're in right now.
It didn't have
next
to
up-
move for that, did it?
No.
Okay.
Titus is within 5 feet of it still. And then we
Just check.
go over to the Colosseum with the Glabrezu and the obelisk. obelisk is gonna make 2 attacks. The obelisk is gonna just glide across the floor to get behind Hades. And then get flanking. Okay. That is going to be a solid 30 bludgeoning damage, halved.
What a dork.
Okay. And then the Glabrezu is also going to make... I think he's just going to go full on attacks. The frightened condition is going to cancel out the flanking for just solid rolls. It's going to be 4 attacks. 1 pincer, Jesus Christ. 1 fist, 1 fist.
God
Okay.
damn!
This is ridiculous behavior.
Okay.
Bro was rolling.
So that none of those crit,
You love to hear it.
and I don't think any of these are considered magical. I think it's
I would
just
say there's
he has a
nothing
magical,
magical about a Glabrezu at all.
except for the fact that he has magical resistance and can cast spells. But okay, but that is
Well,
still
that
going to
magical
be
resistance means he's less magical.
Yeah, that makes
And
sense.
it's mechanically
agree
the
with
spells, but flavor-wise, it's just
28.
him being a real shithead.
28.
He's so
37.
non-magical, he alters the world around him.
37, 48, half
Just
to
sounds
24.
like it's petty then.
So that is 48 half to 24 bludgeoning damage on top of that. Okay. That is going to be all the demons for now. Next up, we move to the Rosmoans. We'll start with Delurin. Do we have Daisy?
Yeah. I'm just getting the map to cooperate. Skeleton. Oh joy.
You are
That's what you
up
said
in
you
the
wanted
air,
a bunch of
so
skeletons,
you,
right?
You guys are
Personally,
high.
I didn't, but oh well.
you are up in the air right now, so you don't. So Delurin doesn't get any like attack of opportunity from these.
I also think we're
Yep.
trying to get inside because the
Yeah,
Hecaton
being inside is critical to your survival.
Yep. So he's gonna go inside this building over here
All right.
Okay. Okay.
with a nice dash action.
All right. You take Morgan. So Delurin takes Morgan with him as they make their way. Okay. Into this building, just crashing into this building. That aside, the other room seemed the room that you had originally busted in on with the obelisk inside seemed very vacated, barren, uninhabitable even. But this one seems still like it is just like any normal house. Looks more like a marketplace or a shop, even. But still, just a normal vacant house that you were easily able to enter. Next up is we'll do Kraga and Cersei.
Okay, they need to hit the bricks.
Which of these houses are destroyed?
I think it just goes like partially destroyed is like along the rooftops here, just like say about the like somewhat. I'll say
Where can we get cover?
I'll say this is the only building that actually has a roof broken down, so you can find cover in the other buildings.
Okay.
Sweet.
So Kraga's gonna swing on.
Because I did have all of these Zarixians on rooftops. So
Kraga's gonna swing on this skeleton right here.
okay.
Hit for 17.
Yep, that hits. And
Okay,
that is going to just an explosion of fire within the bones of the skeleton that drops it.
Then gonna hit that one right there.
Okay. That's a crit. Didn't need the crit.
And then the one right below it. God damn it.
That is a miss.
Ooh, that's
Okay.
tragic.
And then one, two, gonna park out in this house right here, taking an attack opportunity from that one and that one. And
Okay.
also probably that one.
So game plan is go for
I will say,
apples.
yeah, 4 attack of opportunities.
Seems fair. Come on, Kraga, have good.
These are going to have, I think, 2 of them, at the very least, have advantage from flanking.
Oh boy. Nice knowing you, Kraga.
Miss.
And then 2 more.
All misses. Let's go.
Nice.
Kraga unkillable.
We'd love to see it.
These Get Yankee are all gonna fucking die to a fist, aren't they?
That'd be
Yeah,
amazing.
I would like to shout out to them if I can, but I don't know how well the build is.
They won't hear you.
Talking is a free
You
action.
heard me a second ago.
Make sure to tell them that on their.
Talking is a free action.
Okay.
I
so
would
that
definitely
is-
tell them that that's a problem.
Okay. Next up is Cersei.
Yep.
It is only the 2 on either side of Cersei that have not taken attack of opportunities, but all the like 4 above her have.
It's all bad.
Well,
Simply.
she does have 116 health, so
Does she? Oh yeah, she's being shown. Why do I care? What if she has a innate attack of some kind? Yes, she does. Okay, she's gonna call the fuck out of some guys. Or no, it's only one. She's gonna hit this one so that nobody can get flanking.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Just
So,
tears at the bones.
fucking steals your femur.
yeah.
Okay. Just 1 attack of opportunity. Okay, that's gonna miss.
Let's go.
And the 2 of them run for cover. And then lastly is Tiresias.
Yes. I would also like him to get into that. If I can. If anyone jumps in there, I can heal everyone. Which should be. But that's a lot of attack. It's opportunity.
Can you make it there while taking a disengage?
That only works on one of them, doesn't
No,
it?
disengage makes you not take any opportunity attacks.
Oh, well, he has a speed of 60, so sure, he can do that. Alright, and see if he gets Brain Burn back. He does not. He disengages and gets into the building.
Okay, sounds good. So that is disengage action.
60 feet of movement.
If you want to, actually, these like 5 skeletons at the very end don't have their reactions anymore. So if you want to kind of just like weave away from the skeletons that do, and then just like weave through the ones that don't, you wouldn't have to use a disengage action to get there.
Sure. I mean, I can start punching the ones that.
It's up to you. I was just leaving it open for like questions.
Oh, I gotcha. Do we have questions still?
I can't think of any.
Did we ask who Orcus is?
I don't think we have.
List of cherubim. I think we did that.
No, you have not asked Orcus nor the cherubim.
Oh, well, those are the two then.
We have one more. We should ask why the skeletons are getting sturdy, I think.
Hey, why the skeletons been sturdy? I'm gonna start with that one actually.
Why
Oh
skeleton?
joy. You search for, Tiresias searches for an answer, and there is no answer.
I can't figure out why these skeletons are getting sturdy. I gotta peer deeper. Second question. Why are they getting sturdy?
Ooh. I will actually allow.
No. Okay.
I will allow this joke question to be unwilling lore. If I would like a wisdom check from Tiresias.
I'll do it.
Let's go.
18.
Okay. 18. You peer into like, why are these skeletons? Why are these? It's almost like a. All right,
Find
I'll
the
check
wording.
one. I'll check the nature of the skeletons, I guess. And he peers into thralls, into the nature of the thralls. I guess trying to figure out if he's not interested in actually knowing. He kind of just like interested
He's
in
getting sturdy, intrinsic.
None
to
of
the
these
thrall.
thralls
And
get sturdy enough. It's not what I'm looking for.
while searching through he's basically searching through the minds of the thralls in this instance, and as he does, he starts to stray away from thralls in the presence of this city, unwillingly making his way to the presence of certain thralls in the west, in the Forbidden East.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's information. I forgot
And
that there was
as
something I
he-
should ask about.
As he catches the glimpse of one of these hulking demons that lumbers to attack this collection of individuals, there is one figure strangely resembling Tiresias. This tan-skinned half-elf, this brown hair kind of pulled back into a ponytail, a bow staff in his hand, as a flurry of attacks come racing towards the demon that he's seeing through his eyes, and the perspective is cut short, as if this figure had killed the demon.
Is that
there
the
is a
party
sort
that
of an-
found Jesus?
Those are birds.
But where's Jesus?
He's dead.
That's what we needed. That's what why we need
Where's
Jesus.
Jesus? No, but he finds.
Say
But-
hello, Jesus.
When looking through the mind of this person, of this demon, there is a semblance of connection between this person and not just Tiresias, but the demon itself. Almost like the demon, almost like this person is also connected to the hive mind in some way, even though they don't resemble a demon of any kind. But there is a sort of importance, there's a sort of air of the demon understood the importance of this person, but not just in the sense that this was a person the demon had to kill. This person had backstory. I'm a bitch with a backstory. This person was a bitch with a backstory.
This
Okay.
person was good friends with
You
Jesus.
have one more question.
2 more questions. You asked for Orcus, and you asked for the cherubim. If you still want to do that.
Do we want to go into the forbidden? I
Not
think that's
today.
a Rory
We
question.
have more pressing
If this
issues,
goes
but
on long
I
enough, the
really
other
like
group is
this
getting in
one.
on this.
That'd be pretty sick.
Look, I have plans to go
That's
to
another
the,
8
to the
people.
Forbidden East because I got to return the dagger. But like,
We also have to deal with Vecna before that, I think.
oh yes, my like from where I was thinking, it was this Vecna, Forbidden East.
What you want?
But we're going too far ahead. I don't think that's something that Tiresias would ask. So we'll go into the Shreve and Orcus.
Okay. Which one do you want first?
Which one do we want first, guys?
Probably Orchid.
Orcus.
Show
Okay.
me Orcus.
Orcus is, to the perspective of many, the Chained Oblivion. They are. It is. This person, Orcus, is the figure that is idolized as the god of these demons. In past knowledge, Orcus was one of the very, very few single-digit number seraphim that ruled over Arvandor and ruled over Sardonia. Even still, there were very minuscule number of seraphim across all of the different continents and different factions that served in the old world, and Orcus was one of them. And Orcus is the one and only seraphim that seemed to become the Chained Oblivion.
We got like a godhead situation going on here.
I'll say some of this information seems a little convoluted to Tiresias with what he knows, and I'll probably just say it. Orcus is akin to, Orcus is a name and a figure akin to like Eris and Apep. They are names the Chained Oblivion they are names that the Chained Oblivion uses. The demons know him as know the Chained Oblivion as Orcus, but Orcus is the only name that Chained Oblivion uses that has a physical form, and is the true herald of the Chained Oblivion. But Tiresias, I don't think would
Like
be
an
able to
avatar,
grasp
then.
that sort of information, because 90% of the demons believe that like Orcus is the embodiment of the Chained Oblivion.
So, like an avatar, then?
Yeah, pretty much.
Gotcha.
Do all the names have different reasonings?
There is all of the different names have just been made because nobody actually knew the name of all of the other names. Like Eris is the name that the Olympians know the Chained Oblivion by. Apep is the name that the continent of Beator made up for this figure of shadow they didn't understand. The Chained Oblivion is its actual title, and Orcus is just another name that the demons all use to when talking about the Chained Oblivion. But the Orcus is just another name, and also just the herald of, and the only like actual name of the Chained Oblivion that has its own physical form.
Okay. There was a long time where I was like, why does nobody know the name? But I guess we just weren't really talking to Olympians the whole time.
It's like Olympians,
Because the only
Ilios,
one who
Ames.
did. Yeah, the only one that actually
But also
mentioned
in
anything
specific-
about it. Or hinted at it. Was
It's not the
Hades.
sorry. It's not the Ilios and the Aenis, because the Ilios and the Aenis don't know this figure at all. They don't know the name Eris. It is just the demon lords that serve the Chained Oblivion. They know about the Chained Oblivion because that's who they actually serve. But the Ilios and the Aenis barely even, like, they don't care. They haven't focused on the Forbidden East, and that's intentional.
People don't care. Yeah.
But also,
People
it's just
themselves
been like the demon lords have been ruling this government, and have been ruling these two kingdoms, and making sure that nobody cares.
Exactly. Treachery.
All right.
Next up, after that lordom, the cherubim. So
Yes. What if we ask about
go
Jesus
ahead
instead?
and roll a d6 for Tiresias.
D6 time.
Not relevant. Celeste.
How about
God
6?
damn. So that's a
That's
d6.
Good.
A 6 on a d6 means you get all 6 names. There are 6 cherubim, which is probably around the same number of actual seraphim that existed. Cherubim definitely got up into like maybe 50 at tops. But now there are only 6 cherubim that actually serve the Chained Oblivion. There is Moloch. I'll put these names in text later on. Moloch, Zophiel, Rikbiel, Bune, Satan,
Hey.
and the last one is interesting. Asmodeus.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew
As in-
Asmodeus.
As in King Asmodeus, ruler of Beator.
Beator. Beator. How do you roll there?
Beato Maria.
That's sure. You know,
Catholic.
that's not.
That song is permanently on my Spotify playlist.
I know. I
Understandable.
gotcha. That's completely understandable. Okay. So, with that information, we move down to Morgan. So, Morgan, you are inside this
say
building here. Sorry.
I was gonna say, did you say I landed in a shop type area? Can I rogue, please?
This is the perfect time.
It
It's
is.
time to raid, baby.
Give me a potion. Seriously, can I see anything useful in the room?
I mean, nobody would have
Um,
left with all their goodies.
Yeah, no, they wouldn't have. I'll say make an investigation check. Jesus.
Sound like a cool.
Okay. 18. Surprisingly, I
And
don't
if
have
that
a
is
lot of
fail,
information
I
for
will
you.
add the dice.
Surprisingly, I don't have a lot of information for you. So this is like a more of a. You come into this building and it is definitely seems like a. This is definitely a market of potentially an acolyte of Artemis. There are there are racks of animal hides. There are sort of hanging small creatures that seem to have been hunted and kind of like dangling on certain elements in the room. There seems to be certain hunting equipment off to either side of the room. and there just seems to be a relatively like a basic hunting sort of shop.
Fair dues. Do they have crossbow bolts?
I will say with an
Can
18,
always
yeah.
use more crossbow bolts.
I will say with an 18,
Okay,
yeah.
how
They do
many
have.
can
It
I
doesn't.
grab?
Go ahead and roll 2d10.
I'd hope enough.
Okay. With an action, you are able to pick up 12 crossbow bolts.
Let's go.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
That's
That
like a
gives me
full bundle.
24 total.
Not too shabby.
This is a reference to the very first session, I think, of Group 4. Because this is the same shop that Arya went into to get that rabbit.
Lovely.
The things I remember for some reason.
Buried
Okay.
it deep in my subconscious.
Alright, is that the end of Morgan's turn?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to replenish my psychic dice with the Psychic Whispers freebie feature. That's
Okay.
the what's it called? Psionic replenishment. Whatchamacallit.
Alright, sounds good. Now, question. Did Cersei, Kraga, or Tiresias happen to close the door behind them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Cersei's not stupid enough to be flooded with skeletons. Probably would have left the door open. But Cersei wouldn't.
These guys are gonna come running up here.
Or Rory. It's probably fine.
Hopefully.
Did
Oh,
any of
dang.
these enter Junji's range?
More skeletons move.
Oh, no, naturally.
Some of them did.
Yeah, I mean,
At least
he might
one
as
of
well
them.
attack one.
Yeah.
Might as well
You can
annihilate a
definitely-
skeleton or two.
Whichever
You can definitely
one.
roll for Junji for that. Yeah,
25
so
to
I'll
hit.
say one of these dies.
Hell yeah.
And
Good thing I
then
didn't make a skeletons annihilated counter.
Too many
this guy
skeletons.
comes up here. These guys are gonna come running over. Okay, so that is, I'm gonna say 9. No, that's gonna be 8 attacks on Junji, 7 attacks on Rory.
Jeez.
Okay.
These are all with
Okay.
advantage because they are all flanking.
Flanking.
We
Blender.
both have 21 AC.
Okay. They have +4, so anything below a 17 is going to miss. So, starting with
Just hoping.
Junji. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I
bad.
saw 3
Let's
successful
say
hits
3 hits.
for 5, 15, 22 total damage.
That's
Damn.
nothing. That's nothing.
We're at 2.
And then. Okay. Next up is Rory. This is 7 attacks.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, damn.
6, 7. So I saw 4 successful attacks.
4?
Your AC is 21, right?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So
2,
that's
3,
8,
4.
15, 15, 22, 30 piercing damage.
All right.
You were
It don't
both
even
reduced to single digits.
It don't even matter. It don't even matter.
Okay.
You're still gonna get skeleton.
Prepare to get boned. Alright, so that is the end of the skeleton's turns. Next up is Arya.
Great. Love to be here. Okay. So let's see. I have a lot of move. Okay. Yeah, I got 70 as my walking speed right now.
Okay.
And I'm gonna sprint.
You are
go.
on difficult terrain unless you ignore
Well,
it.
I'm gonna
You
get
are
up. I do. I'm pretty sure I do. But regardless, I am just gonna sprint into like this house.
Okay.
Because that's where I want to be right now. So.
You just bust into another room. This one's
Yeah,
just yet
take
another
cover.
homely. This is just yet another homely suite. A nice home for probably some captain or general or politician that is now among
the
the
mass.
horde, among the
Yeah.
Hecatonchire, one with the city.
I care very little about that.
Any jewelry in the house?
Probably. I don't really want to look right now, though. If I'm
Is
being
that the
quite
end of your
honest.
turn?
Sure. We'll go with that.
Okay, next up is Violette. I forgot where she
Alright.
is right now. Oh, she's on.
fucking-
She's on Vesta.
Alrighty.
That's pretty aura.
Well,
I know where the Hecatonchire is targeting.
yeah, that is
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Highly unfortunate.
Wouldn't dare attack such a beautiful creature.
It attacked
It
me.
quite literally already did.
Yeah, that's unfortunate circumstances. Um. I think she's gonna. Yeah, this might be it, boys. It's like 80 feet. Yeah, that's a little too much movement.
She should prioritize healing Vecna or Vesta.
Heal
I know he's there.
So that Vesta will survive the attack.
Unfortunately, no more spells.
Oh shit.
Oh really?
Can she hide under Vesta?
That's funny because that's the one thing you were keeping her alive for.
Technically, she has one
Yeah.
more spell slot, but the only fucking healing spell she has is fucking healing word.
I mean, might as well. What? If the alternative is to waste her turn and die.
How far away is she from Junji and Rory? Yeah, I.
Oh no. Oh no. Rory's dead.
I don't know. What you're
No,
talking
no,
about.
you get a turn
Fine.
first. You can disengage
Yeah.
and skip through the Skell Boys.
We both get a turn. The problem is Junji only has a movement speed of like 30 feet, and we'll need to disengage.
So she's dead, or he's dead. Not a lot you can do there.
So, logic with me real quick. How high up are we?
I will say you used all of them. I will say it spent all of the movement.
Sea level the ground.
So you are. So the base of the Hecatonchire is 200 feet above the surface. The sea level is probably about another 10 feet down. So about 210, and then Vesta is probably about 30 feet tall. So you are about like 240.
I gotta do some math real quick.
Maybe Violette should hold on to the child.
Definitely not.
They'll be fine.
How much damage did the giant fist do again?
The last
More
time
than we can handle.
I think
Enough.
it was 15d10.
Imagine getting crushed by a city block. That's how much damage it does.
If you throw another moon at me, I'm gonna be pissed.
Hold on, I gotta go to a website real quick.
What are you looking at?
I don't want to know.
Well, while you do that, Lokir, do you want to move Kidamonas where? Unless you actually have a plan for Kidamonas to do something other than move.
I genuinely do not, and I don't know where she's gonna go because like she can't go up, she can't fucking make it. So like
I mean, she's not a high priority target if she just like
yeah,
sprints
no,
south.
but like that's the thing, right? She isn't the priority target, but she was going to where the priority target fucking appeared, you know.
So time to go south.
Yeah, I guess we're migrating. Yeah.
As you should.
Alright, quick question.
Okay.
Can I use my action to try and get Vesta to go, like, on the side of the Hecatoncheires to not get punched?
Do you
like,
want
fucking cling to it.
Oh, cling? Oh, do they have a climbing speed?
I don't fucking know, but
you
they better find out. If they can burrow in the physical ground, I feel like they might have like claws that can hold themselves.
I was thinking of Vesta burrowing into the Hecatoncheires. And just sitting there, just above just below the
We would all
surface.
take thunder damage. That thing would scream. We don't need that. I don't want to hear what a
They are all
hecatoncheire sounds like when it screams.
at once
It's been
screaming continuously. You are constantly, you are hearing, like, your ambiance is just the screams of all 2,000 people in this city.
If you listen carefully.
At least it ain't thunder damage at the moment. Still, ugh.
Yeah, we're just gonna have tinnitus forever.
Definitely.
Is Vesta fucking burrowing into the Hecatoncheires something that would prevent the damage?
Probably shock absorption in there at that point. It's
I just
punching
don't know
itself
if
and not even
Vesta's going
moving
to
the
have
moves.
enough room to bury all the way through without, all the way down to a level at which they won't be attacked without falling out from underneath of the Hecatoncheires.
We could go like
good, though,
diagonal
right?
in.
How thick
No.
is this guy?
I mean, like, in like terms of like you bury too far and then they just fall from the bottom.
Yeah, I mean
Go at
like
an angle.
like physically locomotion wise, the center would probably have more mass, correct? Like more
It's
on
like
the
more
bottom.
like it's a giant hand, and it's kind of like the same thing with like your normal hand, where just like you're on the palm of your hand, which is relatively flat and doesn't have a lot too much. But I can probably imagine a good like. I think I'll say Vesta has like just enough space to bury in. I don't even know if how that would like. You're just gnawing into flesh. You're just burying straight
Beats
down
me.
into flesh.
Make it work.
I will say, go ahead and have Vesta roll like a dexterity. Or no, I'll
All
say
right.
have Violette roll an animal handling
All right, Violette.
to at
this
first
is-
see
you
if
gotta
like
do this.
to first
This
see
is
at
life
all
or
if.
death. 16.
Okay. I will allow the 16 to be successful. On
Okay.
Vesta's
Be possible.
on Vesta's turn, they will move down. They will start bearing down.
All right, crisis averted.
Okay. Anything else?
Um, issue within range to fucking attack any skeletons. How fucking long
60
is
feet
Vicious
total?
Mockery? 60 feet exactly. So I can get the corner skeleton right here.
Okay.
So fucking make a wisdom save,
Wisdom.
random skeleton.
They're known for their wisdom.
They are known
Yeah,
for their
they really are.
They're known
Um,
for their bad wisdom.
go ahead and roll another 2d4.
Yippee!
This never
It
would've
ain't
happened
got
with
no
the bonus.
brain. That's
We'd
in
love
the
to see
flesh
those
man.
numbers.
Oh my god.
I guess that's karma.
Response in kind.
Had you rolled the same amount of damage, you would have killed it. But unfortunately, you only brought it to half health.
But
That's how
skeletons
the
are
cookie
vulnerable. Skeletons are vulnerable to psychic, right?
Sometimes
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's how
definitely.
they got
The
no brain.
brainless skeletons.
I doubt it.
That
It
makes
just
them extra.
it rattles in their brain and
Yeah,
shatters
like,
their
Just
skull.
bounces
keeps
around on
ricocheting and dealing
side.
continuous damage.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay.
If anything, it's at least like poisoned, you know.
Vicious
Uh-huh.
Mockery gives it
Disadvantage
on the
attack
next
roll, I
attack roll. Okay. Sounds
gonna be
good.
honest,
So that's gonna counter this.
I think all of these are gonna be dead next turn.
Okay.
I see
Probably.
one way I get out of this, and it involves burning a 3rd level spell.
Next up is Doom. So, Doom is gonna roll another death saving throw. I can talk.
You don't seem to.
Okay. Moving on. Next up is Ghost and Titus.
Woo!
All
The
right.
spinoff.
I don't remember what the elevation was, but I
You moved 160 feet up in the last round.
can,
So you are
So
about
can I get to
40
the
feet
door?
from the so about
oh yeah.
40 feet from the surface.
Okay, then I will move that 40 feet. And I forget the creature that that ambushed them prior didn't teleport with them.
No, it was actually go ahead and make a I think it's a perception check.
I'm going to specifically not make contact with the door.
This is
Yeah.
this is in general to see the alcoliths that are nearby. So go ahead and make, I'll say it's an investigation check to see them.
That means nothing to Titus.
Not perceptive.
But we
Okay.
take a 20. Titus can't stop winning.
That's very true.
That's good for him.
So you see that one. That one was
Spin-off series.
the one in the doorway that you.
He has to live to make it to the
Actually,
spin-off.
this would have been here. I haven't touched these guys. So, but at the moment, that's the only one that you see on the, is the one in the doorway there.
Okay. So, actually, I don't even need to dismount for this. So Ghost is going to hit him with a breath weapon.
Okay.
Fuck that guy.
All right. That is a con save from the Alkalith. Okay. They fail. Go ahead and roll 5d6 damage.
So it says 45 5d6.
45 as in like the average
Sure.
number, and then 5d6.
That's not the average though. So those are
Is it?
conflicting
Definitely
reports.
not the
It might be
I
the
proved-
average. I pulled this debilitating breath from the stat block of a actual sapphire dragon. But I obviously
verify which
mitigated
ones.
it because it's not a full sapphire dragon.
Well, it could be. See, I think 56 would look
I think
a lot better.
you're I think you're discrediting Ghost. I think he deserves more.
This man is big.
Personally, I think I prefer the first number.
I like that one better.
All right. So the Alkalith is still there.
And then we follow up with the Titus special.
The Titus special.
Getting into position to clobber that poor fool straight to
Is
oblivion.
it when you enter, or is it at the end of your turn? Because he'd know that.
True.
Foment confusion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was near to like us and Tiresias when Tiresias still had the like super mind link. So
Starts its turn
You
within
know-
30 feet.
Well, okay. So
Yep.
we're good.
Okay. So yeah, does that, and then we're gonna get some sunblades in. Swing.
Okay, that
first
doesn't
one will
crit,
be
but 16 eviscerates it.
We'll
And
call it
it's-
a thunderous smite as well. Sorry.
You kind of like does a thing where he like traces his blade over the rim of the door, just slicing into this Alkalith all the way, and it just disintegrates around the door.
Fuck yeah.
And then I need to close that set block. And then I think I have another 10 feet of movement, which I will use to fuck off a little bit. Just a
Okay.
little bit.
Just a little.
So funny. You were actually no, you're not. Okay. All right, sounds good.
Let's go.
Fucking off requires nuance.
Unfortunately, you are still in radius of some of the Alkaliths inside.
But I can't
So-
see them? What the fuck?
We got a natural 20 and we can't see them.
Because it's
I'm
quite
in the
literally
radius and I
inside.
can't
It
see
is.
them.
It is inside the building.
But like, line of sight
You'd
isn't
be
a thing for
seeing
them?
through a door.
Huh?
It's not. It's through. It's like the Alkalith is like right here.
Hold on, I'm not typing. Yeah, so when like, doesn't line of sight matter? Line of
No.
sight or like cover? Because like,
No.
this would be full cover.
I think it's just an aura.
This does not matter. That would not matter.
God damn it.
That
It
is
was
very
nice knowing you,
unfortunate.
Titus. And Ghost.
Okay. Next up. That was Ghost. Kinemonis moved. Junji. So
Yes.
I'll let you go, and then I have something for Junji, quote unquote.
Okay. Yeah, Rory's gonna shout out to clear a path for him. So Junji's gonna attack this guy.
Okay. Rory's calling out to clear a path?
Yes.
Okay, just clarifying. Alright. 7 slashing.
Then we'll get our second attack in.
Okay, that takes out the first skeleton.
Sweet. Then, just for fun, well, actually, let's see. Can we do as a bonus action again?
I believe better. You can just do all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Believe what?
The bonus action attack can be done all the time.
Yeah, I was just seeing if there's anything else to do. Because it's not really going to do much to this skeleton, but there isn't much else.
It could try and
do
finish off the corner skeleton if it wanted, if you wanted
Oh,
to.
yeah, I guess it's a 10-foot range. Yeah, we'll try that.
Finish the
Okay.
corner skeleton.
Unfortunately, 2 damage is not going to cut it.
Well,
That's fine.
that I'm pretty sure that would. Does that add proficiency? Let me look at the feat.
I don't think it had proficiency.
It didn't look like it from what I read. It could.
Hold on.
I feel like it would
Reading.
add some modifier.
Since it's
think
an
it should treat
offhand,
it as-
I could see it just being a D4.
The
But also, it
attack
kinda
uses
makes
the
it-
same ability modifier as the primary attack. The weapon's damage die for this attack is D4, and it deals
Yeah.
bludgeoning damage.
Okay,
I
so
guess-
it adds a
It's the dice
modifier.
that changes.
So it adds
Yeah,
the
it's
modifier?
literally it's
So,
just
yeah,
the
it
dice
adds-
that changes.
It adds a +5
Alright.
from, it adds a, +5 from its strength modifier. So yeah, that kills it.
Sounds good. Hell yeah.
Okay.
I will.
Is that the
make
end of Junji's turn?
Yes.
Okay. So, Rory, you call out the clear path, and Junji obliges as he kind of like does a 3-hit combo, just striking at the 2 skeletons, and then he kind of like turns off in the direction of the building here, and you watch him like he's not looking directly at it. It's almost like he's looking at the same. You've seen him like interact with this like character without actually seeing the character. You watch him kind of do that thing where he almost seems like he's staring at someone talking to him, and then he has this like deep-seated fear as he's just like, everyone off the platform right now, get off the platform, as he's like, the obelisk is going to go down now,
Damn it!
as back in the room, Titus is now fighting with a single-digit obelisk health. He's on the
Someone tell him to stop.
Can he wait a turn?
Oh, he's definitely waiting a turn. He's definitely
Thank
giving you.
God.
There's a reason that he gave you time. And
Because all of these need to get out, but they're in
Yeah.
cover.
it's so funny that I was just watching all of that happen. Like, yeah, this guy's at like 8 health.
I guess I can get over here. I wanted to heal these guys.
Well, I mean, you
Okay.
can still probably get out of there, even if you do go back, like, onto the platform, as the other people are most worried about.
That's the problem. Because Junji has like, well, he didn't move this turn, actually. So he'll have 60-foot movement speed. We can get that to 120 by dashing. Yeah, we can do this. I'm fine.
Yeah.
We're fine.
Works.
All right. So
If he survives the skeletons.
yeah.
He will. I would be going before the skeletons. All these skeletons are going to be dead. I guarantee it.
That's
Okay.
a lot of confidence.
Next up
There's no way.
Now it would have actually been Titus's turn. I was basing it off of Ghost's original initiative, which was 14, but Titus is an 11. Next up is Viserys. So Viserys, you are unconscious right now. Right outside within the arena. I'm going to need a GM rolled death saving throw.
All right. If you'll allow it, it's well known that people's life flash before their eyes as they are laying dead, dying. And as Viserys is lying there, he thinks about growing up in the orphanage and the one of the days known as New Parents' Day, which is like a periodically they would have like prospective parents come out to the orphanage and just sit with the kids, and it's a whole big deal, and like a lot of kids get nervous because they got to put on their their best present themselves the best way possible. There's a lunch, and the kids prepare and all this, and one of the standout kids that everybody was sure was going to get adopted on New Parents' Day was a small halfling kid named Finnan. Right? And cute as a button, you know, just huge eyes for his size of his head, but curly hair. The entire staff doted on him, and which made a lot of the other kids jealous. So during one of these New Parents' Days, some of the more malicious children thought that if Finnan wasn't seen by these new parents, that it would give the rest of them a advantage. So they coerced him up into like the third floor bedrooms and grabbed him by the collar and put him outside the window of the third floor. And there was no balcony, it was just a very steep pitched clay roof. Slammed the window behind him and locked it. So as you can imagine, like Finnan started freaking out, like he was scared beyond his wits. 3 stories might as well be a mile for a small halfling child. And he so he's banging on the glass, screaming for help. His legs are shaking. He's, can't get a footing, and one of the clay tiles slips, and he starts to slide off of the roof. And as he's sliding down, the window bursts open, and a copper-scaled arm flies out, grabs him by the wrist, pulls him in, and that's, he knew Viserys, but, when Viserys pulls him in, he gingerly puts him down, makes sure he's okay. And then Viserys' attention turns to the largest, like the ringleader of these bad kids, and just storms the room, just tears wholesale ass, puts the kid in the infirmary for like a week. And so with that, Viserys is, put on extra duties and things like that. He's punished for his actions. It's not acceptable. But as he's looking over his shoulder, he does see that Finnan does get adopted that day, right? And as Viserys is lying there, he hopes that Finnan was taken far, far away.
Beautiful. Okay.
Now rolling that
It's
20
your-
will be the most epic thing ever.
Halfling
I
luck?
wish it wasn't at 20.
Advantage?
But
Which
unfortunately,
none of us know what it is. You could
Give
make
him
it in that
inspiration
20
for the
if you
story.
want.
Hey, halfling luck? Halfling luck?
halfling luck from
That halfling owes him a favor.
He might be in the flesh pile now. Who knows?
And he grew up to be a shining knight of armor in this golden realm. All right, so that is. Make sure you jot that down on your character sheet. Probably on your player character sheet, just because that's the only one that actually has the tallies. But with that, we are gonna keep things moving. So, next up, we have Hestia and her children, including Vesta, who is going to move over here and bury themselves into the ground
Hell yeah.
with
And
a
Violette is
dash
just
action.
clinging on.
In fact, just enough so that Violette is now sitting basically on the surface of the flesh.
No, you can't do this to me.
I can live with that. That's just the important
No.
part.
Fucking tucks herself under the scales. I don't care. I will cling to
Meanwhile,
life.
Go prone, come back
Vesta,
prone.
beforehand, Vesta gave out a sort of like call to the other four around Vesta, and they too begin burrowing themselves into the flesh, and all around this massive area around these 5 burrowing land sharks, you just hear the intense screams of several people who have just erupted into flames and are melting from the fire that these magma sharks are emitting from. These people are all conscious, feeling the suffering as they are still burning alive and melting.
It's better this way.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Hestia. How many times can she just lob a giant glob of magma at these people? She's gonna re-roll her magma charge. Not get it.
Damn.
So that's a lair action. So unfortunate. You watch her literally just kind of almost like stretch her like lower half across the building as she begins to just pummel her way into down into the lower levels of this building, and you watch her just disappear from the rooftop down into the second floor. You hear the screams from outside as she seems to just incinerate people as she collapses down into this building here, and there's just chaos erupts in that building. Next up is
Does any of that chaos damage funny friend who has concentration?
Ganymede is not the one with concentration. That is Hebe. Hebe is the one in the Colosseum.
Ah. I see.
Next up is Cyrilla, who is still working on that teleportation dais. Next up are the Zarixians.
Hey, these guys.
Yeah.
Finally.
Go inside.
I mean, they might be able to fly out of here, but I guess I don't know where this thing is hitting.
Yeah. I think it's safest just to be inside for this turn.
'Cause what is it, 80?
Yeah.
Man, they can just hit about everything, huh?
So, what do you think Rory would have, like, how do you think Rory would have reacted to the Sarth giving you the "we will fight this threat together" speech? And upon initially seeing that, would Rory had, I know Rory didn't Rory initially just ran, but like, I will give you the option to like say something to the Sarth before you actually took your turn.
I mean, it was mostly just a thank God, but like,
Thank God.
finally you guys listen. Like, it was exasperated and
I also want to clarify, you don't recognize this Sarth. This is this person, along with all of every single encounter with the Githyanki has been a completely new set of Githyanki.
yeah, I figured they don't live very long. They're pretty easy to kill.
No, there's just so many of them scattered across the planet, and you
Sure.
probably know that like where this group came from, so you probably know you'd recognize maybe one of these, but these are all the people from Muspelheim.
Okay.
Because you remember you gave the guy you were talking to over to Dr. Jekyll, who was from the Muspelheim.
And he's from Muspelheim. I knew that. That's something I knew. I mean, other than giving instruction, telling them to watch out for the giant city block that's going to be barreling towards us.
Tell them to get in buildings.
he has this like proud moment of we will fight this threat together, and then he just looks at you. He's like, I'm sorry, what? you just tell him about the fist, and he's like still staring off in a random direction. And he just looks down. And he's like, I'm sorry, what? Just, I'm sorry, what?
You're on the giant flesh mech.
Do you tell him about
Welcome
the
to
obelisks?
war, motherfucker.
Do you tell him about the obelisks?
Oh, yes. I told him to go after the obelisk, but start over here.
Well,
And,
you might want to add some clarifying information to that.
We will fight everything in our path, brothers.
What? No.
You might want to add some clarifying
Cobra
information to
Dragon.
that. Not this turn. Wait till everyone's off.
I think they have reinforcements coming in. I think we could just let them
I-
tank it.
I told them to start over here.
Over with the Colosseum?
Yes.
Okay. With that said, they are going to... the Sarth calls on his brothers as he says, brothers, to the Colosseum! And as they all just leap from the rooftops and begin flying 160 feet up and kind of over top of this Colosseum, of this throne here. They are definitely gonna actually have a formation here. As they're just like...
Well,
Oh, yeah.
well, it was good while it lasted.
Let's all clump up together. This will be very...
I told them to be careful. God, I fucking hate these guys. Maybe they should be against us. Maybe we should just fucking kill them.
I'm saying, okay, let's not be enemies, but just like don't care if they kill themselves. They have more.
No, at least they're like willing to die for this.
That and if we're hitting them, like less of us are getting hit.
We did
That's
just
fair.
kind of kill them, like, right now. Like, they're probably fucked.
No, they made all the decisions here.
This is all on them.
Surely they have enough health to survive. Smile.
Yeah.
I don't think we need
I'm
to
sure
feel
the
responsible
wyverns
for
will
their choices
survive.
at all.
I swear to God, if Kidamonas gets caught in the fucking
Oh
crossfire,
my god, Kinos is fucked.
I'm gonna be slightly pissed.
Hera's just like, huh, what's that flock of geese?
Shadows block out the sun.
I don't
Okay,
like
that...
Kidamonas is like in an Avengers movie, like the fucking civilian, right?
He's fucking Hawkeye.
It's like Hawkeye fighting off like three of the...
No, she isn't a civilian in an Avengers movie. She's a civilian in The Boys.
It's the equivalent. It's the equivalent of like that.
We're gonna
it's-
find out which one it is very soon.
It's the equivalent of like that one scene in Endgame where like Iron Man, Captain America, Thor are all fighting Thanos at the same time. Meanwhile, Hawkeye is dealing with three of like the minions and struggling, running away with the gauntlet.
Yeah.
Yeah, only one of those minions turns out to be your former ally. Isn't that unfortunate?
Okay, so the Shadow Wyverns are now moving to attack the Colosseum. They're moving in a wide, kind of relatively wide enough formation in order to not get immediately eviscerated.
Yeah, wide enough.
Maybe a little wider on that formation.
What'd you say?
Let's get just a little wider, actually.
Just a couple more feet between each other.
Oh, sorry, it was 160. There you go.
I thought it was 80. Are you?
Is it 80 radius or 80 diameter?
Let me verify. Hold on.
Very different images.
Shatterfist. Each creature in an 80-foot radius.
Yep. Okay, so this is it. This is what it looks like.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
I think I have. I think I have. There's no way it's been 80. It's been 80-foot radius because I feel like it's been a lot smaller.
Well, the map was.
I might have been doing 80 foot. I might have been doing like 40-foot radius, 80-foot circle.
Hey,
I won't say
no. Oh, wow, that's terrible.
I'm just saying,
So
if you're
jealous.
gonna nerf it somehow, I guess.
I'll say it's an 80-foot circle.
I think
On
you
the
can cut
ground.
the area and the damage in half, and that'd be pretty cool.
Can we make the nerf be like
And it would
5
still
feet
be
to the right
fucking
and
deadly.
everything?
This 7d10 isn't as bad as 15d10.
Yeah, see, that's still
yeah.
hyper lethal, but it's like we might survive it.
But it's like, hey, we could survive this.
Hey,
John,
the
it is now
fucking-
your turn.
Won't
No.
instantly kill us.
The ring
You
of
are-
evasion, letting Violette save those fucking deck saves, made her not instantly die twice now.
Lokir, you are flying over top of this wall here. You see Doom is kind of floating, just limp in the air, almost kind of like a relaxed Jesus pose, like he's sprawled out in like a pool.
Yes, the T-posing Doom.
Meanwhile, the slowly moving clusters are still rotating around, and you're watching as like the Colosseum disappears behind the other side, the other wall.
Yeah, so the
Wait,
plan
look
was to
here.
go
Do
and
you have
engage
Spare the
Sarah.
Dying?
No.
Damn.
No. Yeah. No, I was thinking about it doing, like we said. I guess I could have changed it, like, when we leveled up.
You still wouldn't have had it in if you were to swap it.
No, it's a cantrip, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a cantrip, but if you swap, I gave this rule specifically. If you swap spells, you don't get that swapped spell until you take a long rest or a short rest in this matter, because you're a warlock.
Yeah, fair enough. Let me just.
Don't
chill
give
for
me
like
your
30 minutes,
maybe
maybe.
yet.
Just find a building, just chill for everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
so the plan
you're
was to
easily able to
go-
do every single thing what everyone else has been doing, and just burst and just break through the windows. Glass is just embedded into everyone's fucking like arms and clothing and tearing up their clothes. But
Eric's using the baby now.
Aaron's a family man. He can't be in war anymore.
I need help on what to do because the plan was go assist Viserys, but yeah, Viserys is no longer there, so
I'm coming to visit. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't fucking like genuinely. I do not know. Whatever. I'm just gonna go this way and hide in a building. It's fine. Hide under Doom, I guess. Hope he fucking survive. Or I don't even know if I hope he survives. Anyway,
I hope
to be determined. Just break out of this window, go into this window.
okay.
I'm,
You're just
I'm
like,
saying I hope he survives.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I hope he survives but doesn't get up.
Yeah. That's...
I need to actually send a screenshot to Ishmael
I'll-
about something real quick.
I'll settle for doesn't get up.
Yeah, a tier list of things to happen. Survives
sure.
but doesn't get up, and survives and gets up at the very bottom.
The plan was either I help Viserys or Viserys makes this guy lose concentration and then I help Doom. But like, yep, it all went out the fucking window.
Yeah.
Like me, several times.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the turn.
All right. Sounds good. With that, we are at the top of the round. I would like a d6, please.
I mean,
Let's
hey, it's gonna be
do it.
evens this
Who
time.
wants to
It's
roll?
gotta be evens this time.
It's gotta be
Young
evens.
Magma Shark, roll a
It's
d6.
evens!
It's a d6. It's a
so
6 as
fucking
well.
free.
So you guys
It's
are
so
getting.
free.
So you guys aren't getting Cirilla or the Asphodel or the Syndicate just yet, but you are getting what was traded out for the
Morgan
Xerexian
Yankee.
empty.
More fodder for the
Another
cannon.
wave.
Honestly, I will say it's something more preferable. A lot
Thank
more
God.
preferable.
I think there's a lot, like, the hype for the Githyanki was great, but
Was it?
mechanically,
Hey, this isn't our
Raven
group
King
thing.
War II?
This is a honestly,
Raven
this is a
Queen?
me thing. This is a me payoff.
Raven Queen replaces Doom again.
You have no idea how much I was convincing that fucking single
Oh my
Genji guy to go back and fucking. We spent like an entire session on that.
Okay.
And then I even remembered to fucking call them with my fucking sending book.
And he's
Let
not
me-
even here.
That's good, because then I can continue to contact him for the foreseeable future, or when he doesn't die to this.
I mean, from their perspective, you're just calling them in into a trap, you know? You just call them in and then they all fucking die.
Well,
Immediately.
to be fair, that's been their experience in every single other combat they've been in anyways.
They've had one person survive our encounter.
Lokir, I forget. Is Lokir Ithacan or Enian?
For me.
Ilios, yeah.
Okay. So, Viserys, you, and Telemachus are like all that's left.
Yeah. No,
Also Morgan.
Tijuana's is also
Or
from
yeah.
Ithaca.
Well, I got bad news for you, and here comes a giant fish.
Okay, let me verify real quick.
Kidemonas was Ithaca.
Well, hey,
Okay.
now she'll be part of Ithaca, like the
Now
land
that
mass.
Ithaca no longer exists. Emphasis on mass.
Honestly, she won't even be that. She'll be a fucking stain on the concrete.
That's part of the land.
It's gonna
I
become
would-
part of the land.
I mean,
Wow, all of these.
try and
hold on.
separate it. Try and take it. You're gonna have a
imagine
very
it-
powerful hose.
I imagine it would probably just slough off in the rain.
I will scrape it out afterwards, it's fine.
That's what
hell.
love is.
I really want all of these to actually matter, but unfortunately they are rolling such shit on initiative.
As long as
They
they
all
don't
get their
appear
own
and
initiative?
instantly get
Wow, so you're gonna tell
exploded.
me that I don't matter?
I mean, hey, if they roll a 3 alongside Lokir, they're going right now. Please.
Oh, this is
16.
top of the round.
What? Did Lokir already have a turn? Did I miss that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I did miss that.
the D6. The D6 is at the beginning of everyone. At the beginning of the
He
turn.
auto
Of an,
The
Finish
classic
Um,
move turn.
I
And then
broke out of this
Refenestrated?
window and into this
I'm
window.
actually before we
The
get
window to the wall.
before we get to Titus's
Oh, the
turn,
sweat drops
which
on
is
the wall.
just before we get to Titus's turn, which is just the dodge action, because he's no way going to try to risk dealing even more damage to this thing.
We'll be out in like a turn.
I would like to add something to Viserys.
Oh.
Viserys, you have this dream, this sort of recalling a memory as you are on death's door of this halfling and this orphanage. You are looking at the last thing was you looking at this this halfling child as he was walking away, successfully adopted, correct?
Yes, he was walking out with what looked to be 2 new parents.
Okay. You watch this. Are you like watching from like a windowsill, just like looking down? Because you got like secluded away, or are you just in a hall, right?
No, it was in the hall. Viserys had been taken to what's basically the dean's office, for reprimand. You're going to be on additional kitchen duty and all these, things as punishment. And as he's escorted out, he sees down the hall, going through the doors, and is walking away hand in hand with 2 new parents.
Awesome. You, as this sort of like, you watch this happen, and then your memory continues as it's like you turn around and are just sent into the dean's office. But as you enter this dean's office, there is no dean's office. It is a void black space of almost a lack of memory. But you remember vividly of being in a dean's office, but there is nothing there except for a man. This figure about 15 feet away. Astral elf in nature. This pink skin with this magenta-like hair that falls back behind him. With this almost green fade in. This green ombre kind of in his hair. A set of red and green robes fall down him as they almost like they're large baggy, almost like clerical clothing of this like mainly red, but also this with elements of green and blue and black and white and all these different colors blended into this robe. And he is looking away from you until you sort of enter this space and turn, and he looks at you. And then we move on. Viser, so we are going to start with the Oath Warden, who is just going to take the dodge action. He almost seems to have this almost like hindsight of knowing exactly when to, and instead of actually holding his action to dodge, he's going to hold his action to make an attack. So as soon as everybody gets off, he is going to use his reaction to just fucking swing on him. With that, he's not gonna have to use his reaction if he ends up getting back to the top of the initiative. But with that, we get to Rory.
Yes. Okay. So does this building have any windows?
I'm gonna say one, and it's more
Can I
off,
see
and it's more
inside it?
on. It's off to this side more. The door is here where all of this buildup is, and the window is over here. I will say at the angle you are at, even if you were able to see into the window past all the skeletons, it's at a weird angle where you aren't able to actually see anything prominent inside. You just see this pile up of skeletons right outside the door, kind of just like bashing on it.
Look, all I need to know is if I can see inside that window.
Yes, you can see inside the window.
Great. All right. Bonus action disengage. I'm now right here. I
Okay.
grab Junji's hand. Thunderstep.
Oh yes.
I'm inside the room now.
Oh, do you mind putting? I totally believe you, but I just want this up. You teleport yourself to an unoccupied space you can see within range. 90 feet? Jesus Christ. All right.
That was the perfect spell. You just took that spell, right?
Yes. Yeah, I did.
That's fucking beautiful.
Each creature
It
within 10
sucks to
feet of
use
the
it on
space.
skeletons.
So you grab a hold of Junji and there's almost like lock hands of like the very bro kind of like hands, and as almost like the perfect clap of a dap happens, it expands into a thunderstep as the two of you just teleport away, and an After Effect explosion happens as go ahead and roll 3d10. I'm gonna see if they even need to roll con saves.
It'll be 19 thunder damage.
19 thunder damage. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So that's a DC. They do have a chance of surviving this because they
Fair
don't
enough.
have vulnerability to thunder damage.
And one of them will take 8 radiant damage.
Okay.
So whichever one doesn't survive, does survive, I guess.
Well,
can
one
you-
so one of them, regardless of a save or a fail, is going to die from just that radiant plus half thunder damage. So let's see. There are Shit. There's so many skeletons. 7, 10, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, what's the radius? Every within 10 feet?
It's 10-foot radius.
Yeah,
so I was right here.
It's kind of
these guys.
So yeah,
So
it's everybody
that's
but the
all but
one. So
maybe
there's
that-
11.
That one.
Yeah, so there's 11 skeletons in total here. 5, 10, one more. 11. Okay. So I see 1, 2, 3 successful saves. One of them is gonna die because of the radiant damage. So that is 2 successful saves from that. Not taking attack of opportunity. That is just. Nope. I'll say it's these
Disengage
guys.
bonus action, baby. Road.
These guys.
It's rogue time.
This
I'm
and
actually
this.
not very good at stealth.
And then
You
these
don't have to step
guys.
as a rogue. You're instantly
have-
familiar with my character.
I don't need to. I just need to run fast.
They still take, and the ones that survive still take
Dex is
8.
an utter requirement for rogue.
Still take
My dex is
9.
decent.
So 9 thunder damage. So these guys are reduced by that.
And one of them takes 8 radiant. I don't
Now-
care which one.
Yeah, there were 3 that survived. 3 that were hit. 3 that were hit and survived. One of them died. So now there's 2 of them that were hit and survived, and then this guy was just not hit at all.
Are they not vulnerable to thunder damage?
Nope. It is just vulnerability
Yeah,
to
so-
bludgeoning.
The floating bones were, but not the structured bones.
No, the floating
Oh
bones
yeah,
were
because
also
the structured
not
bones have the
vulnerable.
structure.
I thought they were.
The bones were. Let me verify.
That does. I do believe you said that.
Nope. Vulnerability to just bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
Okay. Anyways, I moved her right here so these guys don't.
Okay.
And
Sounds
then everyone in here gets 8 points of healing.
Okay. Junji is brought to 10.
And
You are brought to 12.
yep.
Tiresias is brought to 27. And Cersei is brought to 24. All right.
124. Yeah.
124. Sorry. All right. Is that the end of your turn? 24 would have been
Yeah, that's
concerning.
it.
All right. Next up is Hera. So, I think she's had kind of enough of just sitting back and watching. So she's also gonna gang up on Hades.
See, Hades, this is why you should have hit Hera first. Would have been way smarter.
Hades feels pretty thrally.
Hades kind of feels honorable unless backstabby.
Hades
Sad.
nuts.
Exactly.
Hey, y'all.
Hera's gonna rush over
Yeah.
here
Yeah.
and is going to make 4 attacks. Or actually, no, she's not gonna get that close. She's just gonna poison ray.
He doesn't have that
4
aura that
poison
I
ray
like.
attacks. These are not with advantage. These are just normal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not 5. What? Says 3 successful hits for 25, 10, and then 20. So 55 poison damage.
Surely he is at least resistant to poison.
Who isn't?
I mean, he should be immune to necrotic,
Okay.
resistant to poison, if not just
Given
immune
that
to
she'd
both,
be
but, yeah.
fully aware of his nature, she's not going to hit him with the immunity damage that he has. So she is just gonna roll up and hit him with 4 needle fingers.
Lady tried
Because
to
he's
cast a
completely
fucking
immune to
poison
poison.
spell.
He is completely immune to poison.
Yeah.
I knew it. I called it. I knew it.
Technically, poison isn't the most
1,
resisted type, it's
2,
the most
3,
immunity
4.
type.
Only
Yeah,
2 successful hits for
Fire is the most
24
resistant?
and then 52.
probably. Yeah.
It's the most resistant, but I believe also the most vulnerable.
Interesting combo.
I know, it's very fun. You love to see it when you burn a troll.
I love burning trolls.
This is the only way to get them dead.
Okay, so I'll give you all this
30
for a reference of health. But that is where Hades is right now.
Oh, let me see. Hold on, I'm checking. Oh, good. He's less than half now. Great. I think they're gonna be looking for new management if he doesn't make it.
He's a lich.
Oh yeah, that's right. Damn, he has
That's why he
flexing.
came back. All right.
We told
We
you.
should really.
Yeah,
We
you
told you
found
for this
Hades'
is-
phylactery.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the phylactery you found.
Yeah. I wish there was a way to hijack
That is
it.
totally Hades' phylactery.
I wish there was a way to soul jack a phylactery. Give me one. Turn me back to a DMP. I want my.
The way you said totally.
This is getting so convoluted.
Yeah, this is new.
Raise his eyebrow, vine boom sound
Yeah,
effect.
I think the
I
totally
think
was the
oops.
thing, not the fucking quotation marks. What?
Look,
Totally.
I'm
wanna
just
soul
saying-
jack it, Totally.
Don't let
Right.
the Gith know that
Uh,
you have that phylactery.
Okay, that would have been
It's not
a
ours,
2.
but oh well.
Yeah, we tried to kill it.
Would have been a
Would have been
that
bad.
would have been a +7,
might
so
need that.
that still would have missed.
I need that.
Okay. That is Hebe. And it's gonna be the end of that. So I thought we already had this kind of moment where it was like, wait, hey? But anyways, Erud.
All right, fucking baby on board.
I so wish I kept that. I wish I was able to actually remember to capture the stream when that happened. It was it's so unfortunate.
All right. Do I see any enemies on my fucking window path?
Little stroll, no. You are able to see now Titus as he just incinerates an alkylith as he makes his way into the brothel area on that finger. And you see Hestia just as she's rotating with the rest of the platform, begin to dig into this building. But she kind of disappears from view a little.
Alright, then I'm gonna get in this fucking house and use the opportunity to send a fucking sending to fucking Ishtar in the fucking Mazoian Council. I will fucking type up the message and then send it to you after, but that will be my turn.
Interesting. Okay. All right.
We were here.
Bring the Mesoine into this?
I'm just letting them know what
Sure,
happens.
why not? Bring on the ancient dragons.
I don't necessarily need them here, but I'm letting them know what's going on in case we somehow fucking all die.
This
Okay.
is supposed to be kind of under
Just
the
in case
speaking
that
of-
ever happens.
Speaking of all
I don't know
dying,
if they want us doing this.
speaking of all dying,
It's a suicide mission.
The next turn is the lair action.
It's a good thing we're all inside.
True.
Fist of Doom.
The only person we care about who isn't safe right now
So
is
she
Kitamon.
has.
Sorry,
I thought we
Kidmona.
cared about Kita. Oh well.
I said
Is that
Kitamon is
wall
the only
still
person
intact,
who cares.
or is that the wall that got
Do
destroyed?
we care about this? Or do we care about this?
Well, they're underground.
They're underground.
Yeah.
But
Should
Hera
be.
wouldn't know that.
Hera wouldn't know that.
Here's
Hera's gonna try to
Hera
smash the
see-
lizards, I think.
Hera looks past Hades and sees the oncoming V formation.
Hey, not even
Those guys are
perception
punks.
check.
I'm not even worried about them.
Can't you even see the flying TIE
She sees a
fighters
flock of
in down?
geese. She sees a flock of geese. It's no big deal.
How tall are these walls?
They're probably non-existent. Those walls.
I'm just
Bum, bum,
saying,
bum, boom.
are they tall enough that they could potentially block Hera's view?
I mean, from her angle, I doubt she can even see. But
Yeah, she's like, so she's here right now.
yeah, she's down under.
And also, I really haven't been paying attention to whether or not she can see wherever the hecaton crease is targeting.
I don't think she has ever been able to see
No.
where it's targeted.
She's
at,
been
like,
hitting all of
definitely
you
not.
here
Unless
when
it
she's been
blocks
on the
the
opposite
sun,
side of the
but-
map.
What time of day is it? The sun
It is
to the east or
sunrise. Like, it has barely
Yeah,
been.
we're in
It
like
has not
fucking
been.
morning.
It has not been
Okay,
an
the
hour
fist-
since you guys attacked. It's
Yeah.
been less than an
I
hour.
know. Ugh.
Fucking longest hour of my life.
I know. Our lives suck.
It's almost like this hour feels like months.
It feels like years,
An hour.
centuries. I feel like
It
it's
feels
been
like
centuries.
a whole ass
It feels like
year.
the year changed in the middle.
I'm purposely gonna make like a grandfather clock of a character after this. There's no way I'm just being a youngster. Ugh.
Fucking Aaron's gonna die of old age before this hour's over.
My dad died last year.
He was a housefly.
And also less than 30 seconds ago.
And also, like, maybe 30 seconds ago.
Me as a housefly.
I think she's gonna go and target these people here.
Well, there goes our X-Wing squadron.
Look, I
there are
told him about it. This is on them.
It is on them. They chose to come
There
here on their
are-
own
Hey,
volition.
one of them
Seven.
lives. Two of them,
there are
sorry.
7 shadow wyverns.
I mean, we're not
and
responsible.
8 Githian and 8 Saryxians within this area here. Gonna roll
I
for
can
the
tell you it's
Hecaton
absolutely
Crease. 97 bludgeoning damage.
Do you even have to roll for to save for half?
Not for the Zaryxians, but definitely for the wyverns, because even if they because even taking all of that damage, the wyverns survive.
Let's go. 7
least we
unmanned
got
wyverns.
Hey,
Are they
guys.
trained well, please say
Do
they're
we want
trained
some
well.
shadow wyverns? I guess they're ours now.
Represent
how that
Mega
works.
State.
Rigged with the self-destruct button once they lose their pilots.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All
Oh,
of
Not a
dang.
single goddamn save.
I just noticed the damage. 97. Wow. I'm glad I wasn't caught in that.
Let me just.
Okay, so we can use the Zavixians as an infinite Shadow Wyvern spawner.
And they died.
Minecraft references.
Can we XP 5 mate?
The XP. If we were going by XP base, you all would be at like level 15 after the Battle of Salos.
Please?
Yeah.
Or
and-
7.
And Hera would be like fucking.
Yeah, here we are.
You would
we
be
XP
surprised. You would like XP's fucked.
Can we XP
Excuse me.
level mid-fight?
No, we can't do that.
You already milestone leveled up mid fight.
Yeah, but can we do
but
it again?
can we get second level up?
I mean, I think if we survive this entire
guys should
battle,
keep
we deserve
leveling
a
up
level
with-
up and then a retreat. 'Cause
You guys just keep
mind you,
leveling up with
Atlas
each
is on his
session.
way. Well, I mean, this one's worthy. We just got out of a war. If we get out of a war, I hope. Level
Oh
up,
yeah,
but-
if the siege ends, then aren't we just gonna have a second siege? Because like.
I say we get out of here.
I
We'll
think we
worry
have
about the
enough time
second
for a long
siege
rest. I think we have
Surely
enough
they
time-
feel like, oh, Hecatoncheires is dead. All is lost. Abandon the plan.
Yeah.
No, they got
yeah.
Atlas on the way.
Surely.
I will say if you kill
Surely.
if
Here's the
you
thing, though.
kill the
I think we're gonna have enough
Hecaton
time for a long rest.
He's half a day's
There-
away.
If you kill the Hecaton Crease, the
Yeah.
combat's over. If you kill
Yeah.
the combat's over.
Yeah.
No.
One's
we're
much
talking about-
easier.
We're talking about after killing Hera.
Atlas and Zeus coming in.
There's Zeus and a fucking mountain.
But the thing is,
Yeah.
we're fighting one of these mountain people and one of the Olympians right now. We fought 2 of the Olympians.
Yeah.
So like, just Zeus and Atlas, if we get a long rest in, that's no challenge.
We
Yeah,
get a
I don't know
long
if I'm
rest.
trying to get a long rest.
It's
We get a
definitely
long rest.
that's
We need to
fine.
run. I don't
think-
want to be here when Atlas gets here. We don't have artillery. We're gonna be
Listen,
missing
no,
some.
listen to me.
Was
I also want to
Let's go
clarify.
gambling.
I want to clarify. The Elysians Group 4 still have a like deal with the Seldarin, and the Seldarin are planning to were planning on turning Ithaca into a bastion, as like into a bastion outpost, that they can
Good
operate
freaking luck
from.
with that.
Hey, now
So
now
they're still planning on like doing that.
Well, the damage. You know how
With
much it's gonna
what?
cost for repair? Repair costs they're not
don't
even gonna
pay it.
do that.
We don't
So
have
now
that.
we gotta defend against Zeus?
But hey, we're probably
mean-
gonna get a long rest, which is gonna make that fight
mean-
easy, because that's just the Hecatonchires and Hera.
They will certainly try to do
That's
something
Zeus.
else once that
Hecatonchires
was their
and
plan
Zeus.
originally, but they will definitely try to do something else. Since Ithaca is just not an option anymore.
Ithaca might be salvaged.
Hecatonchires will make great fertilizer. They've just got lots of free fertilizer.
I
Yeah,
think
this
it's
is gonna
it's
be
gonna be
great
rotting
cropland.
meat for so long.
If it's like, oh yeah, we gotta fight Zeus and have to kind of defend against the Atlas, sure, it's gonna be more than that. It's never just Zeus.
It's just Zeus.
I mean, Zeus has an ego. Maybe it's just him and a gargantuan, almost the size of the skybox Atlas.
I
Okay.
Guy who walks on the
So
ocean
that
floor
is
like
the
it's
end
just puddles.
of. So that is the end of the lair action. All of these Shadow Wyverns that were hit are now taken down to the ground and are prone. So in theory, Kinemonus could ride one of these.
Could.
Could
Would,
if they want
should?
if they want to challenge if they want to take on the challenge of trying to tame a Shadow Wyvern, How to Train Your Dragon style. Titus did
I
it.
already tried once. I'm gonna try again.
Titus did it.
I wouldn't do it. My myth would just be barbaric. Just
Okay,
beat
so
it.
Alright.
Kinemonus just gets a wyvern and then lives off her best life somewhere far away.
You know,
Another
like she did
spin-off.
the last time.
I don't think Ghost and
Yeah,
Titus are
yeah.
getting their spin-off. I think Titus is about to be confused and kill Ghost.
Okay,
then we'll
so
just bring him back to life. It's okay.
That was a once a day.
next up is Hades. So Hades is in a little bit of a pickle here.
And he can do
Oh,
something
yeah?
useful this time, right?
Hades, he is. You watch as nobody actually watches. Hades is getting swarmed by everybody around him, by everybody here. And he still has this like very blank expression, the necrotic eyes the necrotic glow filling up his eyes. And he just turns around to the obelisk here, and he is going. Let me put this on his actual sheet, even though he should. Yeah, he has a spell slot. The last spell slot he needs. He is going to force a saving throw, dexterity saving throw on the obelisk.
Power word kill.
It better fail. How nimble can the obelisk be? Yeah, not very
obelisk
good.
fails.
Good.
So, Hades is gonna take this as a melee attack, even though technically it's a ranged attack. But he's right there, so that Hades being surrounded by all of these enemies, Hera, the Glabrazu, and everybody else in the booth. He just turns, and drops his bident and grabs the obelisk with both hands as he casts Disintegrate on the obelisk.
That worked.
That
I like
works.
We're gonna dual cast on Hera too.
10d6 plus 40 force damage on this
Let's
obelisk.
go. Yes, queen.
You mean king? Oh,
mean-
Mr.
Oh,
Underworld.
I'm still
Try
GM
and tell
rolling.
Hades what to do.
So
Just try.
38
I ain't gonna try. He's
plus
probably
40,
gonna die.
78 necrotic damage onto the 78 force damage on the obelisk, and the obelisk crumbles, being reduced to 0 hit points. It disintegrates and fades, and as it crumbles to dust, the entire Colosseum lurches and begins to slide off of the and begins to slide off of this off of the hecatoncres as the entire column begins to give way. Hades runs, and Hades misty steps just off the edge here of this of the Colosseum, landing on the flesh as the entire thing lurches and begins to fall. And as it falls, I'd like to address the certain positioning that it's at, right? That you guys are on the main map right now. You guys can see exactly where it is, and the trajectory it will end up going to. So as Hades misty steps here, the entire Colosseum goes into this finger here, goes crashing down onto the entire Hephaestus Forge here as it crashes.
No, the weapons.
And begins
Don't
to
worry,
and
it'll be
just
fine.
completely devastates as literally an entire block is slammed onto Hephaestus's Forge. And it's going to destroy the obelisk on that finger.
Let's go.
With falling on a forge that's probably run by magical fire, create a havoc bomb by any chance.
A havoc bomb?
Like, are you asking like if the entire Colosseum just comes crashing, and then you just see it slam into the forge, and then the Colosseum just
explodes?
explodes?
Do you see a fucking mushroom cloud on the other side of the castle?
Well, not that big, but it's a decent explosion. Like a carpet bomb or something big. Not like a nuke, but like something devastating. I mean, I just feel bad for the
I'm gonna
dragon
say
that's gonna
the
have to
forge
get squashed
itself-
by this as well.
The forge doesn't explode, but especially because Viserys is there. But the Colosseum is going to slide, but I will say right now, Hebe and Iris are both dead.
Heck yeah, screw them spellcasters, bruh.
But Viserys is still going to be sliding. Viserys is still going to be sliding with the rest of the. Hebe is definitely going to lose concentration on that spell. So if Splint, survives this round, he's definitely going to be uncharmed. And Viserys, your unconscious body is now cascading along with the rest of the Colosseum as it crashes into the Hephaestus Forge. You will still have obviously time. It's not going to immediately just drop, especially because Hera is going to have the time to actually leave.
You'll have time to do it.
But Hades watches as the entire just sends the entire Colosseum cascading down to the ground, and he is back on the move.
Well, we gotta make sure she's dead. If there ain't no body, she alive. We gotta kill her.
Oh, I have a feeling we'll see her in just a second.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay. Next up is Akamero.
Hey, that's my name. One of them.
What?
Huh?
One of them.
Huh? I mean,
Because I'm in eggs.
Okay.
Spell sniper,
so-
master.
So new lair action. Do we know what it is?
Ooh.
Wouldn't we know
Yes.
after
It is not a
reaction?
Shatter Fist.
All right.
That works.
Actually, So I can't see anything inside there, right?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna play it a little bit safer and try to get. I think that's like a quarter cover at least from whatever may be inside the building.
Yeah.
Hestia is also probably going to attack that obelisk.
You
That's
have
a
full
good point,
cover.
actually.
You have full cover.
I'm not really
yeah.
worried about.
Yeah.
If we get to the point where we're like, we do the thing where it's like, what is the, fuck, I'm losing my mind. Where we like generalization of taking over these clusters. Hestia, this will be the first one Hestia deals with herself.
Okay. I have a vendetta against I forget. God, I'm blanking on the name. I know.
Ganymede?
Some vendetta.
I'm forgetting his name.
Ganymede?
And it's pissing me off. Yes, I want Ganymede dead. And I want to do it myself, but also that's not very realistic at the moment.
Well, I'll race you to it. So.
He just
Stole
zips
my
out of the
bit.
room and just like in 5 feet of you.
Yeah, I'll race you to
You wanna fight
Ganymede.
me?
You want to kill Ganymede,
The fuck you
Ganondorf,
say?
whatever his face is.
Yeah. So I'll just dash and call it a day.
Okay. Next up is the Alkaliths and the demons.
Not real.
Glabrezu
Like,
is.
getting in the door.
I wish.
I'm actually gonna let the Glabrezu actually try to run up. I'll have him make a dexterity save. No.
And he doesn't.
You watch as he tries to like as he tries to run after Hades, who blinks off, and you can just see him just like stumble in the sand as the entire cluster just tilts upwards and sends him backwards into the booth.
That's the sound that Labrezu makes.
No. I will let the obelisk make 2 attacks towards Titus. Okay. That first one misses, but the second one crits for 14 bludgeoning damage on
I guess
Rascul. He didn't take a dodge action, he took a held attack action, yeah.
Well, didn't. Okay, never mind.
It would have been a better idea because I can't get out there until the beginning of the next round.
His hindsight.
I mean,
just like,
I'll
"What the
shout
fuck is
out."
everybody's still running inside.
I'll shout out, leave me. I think I could.
Okay. I think that's all of the demons so far that are left in this that are left and that are visible. Oh wait, no. Nope, never mind. That's for start of Titus's turn. Talking about the demon. Next up is the Rosmoans, Delurin. So Delurin and Morgan are unfortunately too far away to actually hear Junji just screaming like, "Ah, gone!" Too busy shopping.
Question.
Come on, guys.
Where does
whistles.
the Hecatoncheires end? Like, is it here or here?
I'm sorry? Hold on, wait, I need to zoom out on my map here. It is
this
here.
section solid Hecatoncheires?
It is solid. It is past,
Okay.
traversable.
So the Shatterfist is 40 feet out from there. Got ya. I'm just thinking ahead.
The Shatterfist?
Yeah, for the next one. Because I can't get across there in 120 feet. So
Okay.
I will go. Hang on. That's
The
40
Shatterfist is
feet
not
out
happening in the
from
next
this.
layer action, but it's yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just planning ahead in case I get stuck.
Fair
Wise
enough.
choice.
It's always good playing ahead.
Delurin's just like, all right, time shopping's over. Yep.
Yep. Dash time.
Hey, my water.
Eh. Linger, you bastard.
Here, I got you. Where?
There we go. Oh, thank you.
Okay. That's the end of Delorean. Next up is Kraga and Cersei.
Woo.
And
Okay.
Tiresias, I guess, because you're all kind of in the same spot.
So they're not gonna get gotten. So
Yeah, let's all just take these guys out. It's 5 of them. I think the 3 of us can take.
Did Kraga... Okay, yeah, I was gonna make sure.
all right. 1, 2, 3. Wow, Kraga really
A
easy today.
single hit, which does one-shot
see.
the skeleton, but unfortunately...
That's good.
I'll let Tiresias make attacks before stepping out.
Okay. Tiresias just like, who the fuck is this kid? Don't care. Boom, boom. Comes flying
Yeah,
out.
am I making attacks now?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Well, let's see if I get my brain burn first.
Oh yeah, brain
I do
burn.
not. All right. Attack.
Bah, 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 bah.
Many,
3 of
many-
these. That's not what I want to do.
That is, in fact, what multi-attack is.
Love to
Yeah,
see it.
all of these just one-shot each of these skeletons.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Cersei, you just gotta get this last one, and then everybody can run and not have to disengage.
The skeleton is far enough, like you could see like the doors where Tiresias
gotcha.
is. So this guy won't, and you are like there's a wall dividing
this is
Cersei and the
okay,
skeleton here.
So, right choice then is to just dash.
You don't need to get onto another solid part. All you have to do is get off the.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see how far I can go.
Fair.
Because this is difficult terrain. 60 feet of movement. 15 there. He has 45 left. 45 divided by 2.
Say it's like a 20. Just
Alright.
because like he wouldn't be able to move 10 feet with a 5-foot movement speed. So he'd just only be able to use 55 of his 60-foot movement.
And then Cersei will dash to get over there.
Okay, so 15 and then to here? Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then, you know, trying to get around this guy.
Mm-hmm.
If he's got to move around a little.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. Next up is Cersei doing anything as an action, or is that Josh?
Dash. Yeah.
All right. Next up is
You
Morgan.
dash right into the skeleton?
Oh,
You raise a
okay.
really good point.
Yeah, I wouldn't go there.
Hey, hold on. Hey, wait a minute.
Can Morgan see any enemies on these rooftops? Any alkalis?
Go ahead and make an investigation check. I'll say with disadvantage, just because of how far away you are.
Advantage. Investigation.
No.
Damn.
Dag nabbit. What's the point of sharpshooter if I can't hit things from this far away?
That's a good point. That's a really good point.
I will say I didn't know I forgot you had sharpshooter. I'll say that would have negated it to just a flat roll, but that's still the base roll. The first roll was 10 anyway, so
Would a D8 make it a success potentially?
potentially yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use a dice then.
Okay.
I still have that too.
Is that from?
Okay. Unfortunately, a 14 is still going to not be able to see anything.
Ah, then the dice is not expended.
Ah,
It
all
only
right.
expends on a
Oh, nice.
success.
Nice.
Yeah, it only gets spent if it thingy, so you lose nothing from trying.
Okay.
That's really nice.
So with that, is that the end of your turn?
in the unlikely event that something manages to hit this far out, she's going to take bonus action dodge.
Okay, sounds good. Next up, we move on to the skeletons. They're still surprisingly
Rattle 'em,
skeletons.
boys.
Alright, this guy's gonna move over here. These guys are moving at disadvantage. Not disadvantage, difficult terrain. Roll to move. If only that was an actual thing.
Yeah, never.
You're gonna actually dash to do that.
Oh wow! How do we going inside?
Any of these guys underneath? Yeah. Here we go. Okay. I think only 2 of these skeletons that were near Cersei are going to make attacks towards Cersei. God damn, the one time. That's a 22 to Cersei for 4 piercing damage.
That's fine.
This is tragic.
Non-magical, which I think she halves. These are non-magical attacks, so I think she halves that, right?
That is true.
Okay. Take that.
Paper cut.
It's one of those little bones that the chickens have. The ones that are like when you if you're one of the rib bones.
Hey, what happened to all the livestock in Ithaca?
The shark.
This city
Do
didn't
they
have
all wear
livestock.
that as well?
Like a
The
chicken
city-
breast, and there's
The
just one of
city
those that kinda
itself
jab
didn't
you.
have.
Yeah.
The city itself didn't have livestock. It was mostly exports from Ilios, but all of those exported goods and also the actual live food that's the live animals that are in Ilios, yeah, they're fucked because there's nobody to take care of them.
Right, now we got livestock on top of the baby.
Who cares about the livestock
of
of Eno?
Ilios?
Well, we
and not
gotta
even,
raise
not
up. We
even
can't
putting
eat them
into,
all at once.
not even
Sure we
putting into
can.
consideration
Victory
that the Aenies are still
Or
alive.
six.
The Aenies
for
are still
anyone who
alive. and
survived.
anyone the Aenies are still alive, and they are fully going to take advantage of the entire population of Ilios just being wiped off the face of the planet. So
Don't worry, we're gonna get the propaganda machine turning. We'll be okay.
Well, the propaganda machine was already turning. So
Like, we're gonna
next
get
up is
our propaganda
Arya.
machine
That's
turning.
how we got here.
counter
up-
propaganda.
next up is Arya.
Oh sweet, I'm here. Okay, sorry, a chip
Don't
went
die.
down the wrong pipe. Anyway, so I'm gonna move 125 feet over to Hesia's position, but I am
Jesus
gonna
Christ.
use my bonus action. I'm gonna use my bonus action though to get some nice little health back. Hecatoncres, you were my friend. Thank you for that 11 HP.
You love to see it.
As I just skid the blade across it, and I will be
Okay.
taking that bridge, so I get that whole 25 back.
Oh, you're moving towards Hestia. Okay.
Oh yeah, definitely towards Hest. Try not to hit me with
it-
AOE.
It is. Yeah, it's still difficult terrain with.
Hesia's gonna solo that one. We're better off just running
Yeah.
down to Hera.
Are you sure? But Hera's falling out of the sky. Where is she?
Hera's going to
Where's she
definitely
she's gonna-
teleport.
She's gonna.
She's gonna teleport away.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, she's gonna be going somewhere.
but where?
Yeah.
Don't know yet.
Well, I mean,
Fucking
I'll just move my 70. I'll just move 60 feet here, and then you know what?
Yeah.
Forget it. I won't even need. Yeah, I'll just move 70. Yeah, 60 feet here.
Yeah.
surely
let's
she
stay
wouldn't
off.
And-
leave the platform.
You know what? Yeah, I might as well. Just. Yeah, that's just my walking. So I'm just gonna get another slash real quick. Yeah, there we go. Yes.
Yeah.
Can't you get 3?
I'm not gonna off. Can I offhand the same weapon?
Oh no.
I wouldn't think so, because I was main-handing that one. I mean,
I
I'm
mean, you
dexterous, but
You
yeah.
could still stab it just for fun.
Do I really want to hit it with the vestige, though? I don't want to piss this off and have it come towards me.
I feel like it's already the maximum amount of pissed off it could possibly be. I think all it feels is rage and pain.
I think
It's
it's going towards
distress.
everyone. I don't think it could center on you at all.
Also, Hera is not targeting people based on how they're hitting the Hecatoncres. They're just basing it in general, how it's like the general, like even if an army is not dealing barely anything to the Hecatoncres, she's still attacking the army.
Well, whatever. I'm not gonna bother with it. I guess we'll wait for Ganymede to go out then. I'm out of it. Die.
You watch Hestia fall to the ground. No, okay.
I knew that Gammy motherfucker was onto something.
Well, we saw him run in there. But yeah, that ends my turn.
Next up is Violette.
Who is alive?
Is alive and buried alongside the rest of the land sharks.
I suppose she'll just like hold an action to fucking vicious mockery any enemy she sees when she reemerges.
Okay.
Maybe a heal wounds for when one of us comes by.
That ain't a thing, buddy.
You don't have. I thought you had a first level spell left.
No, I have.
That'd be a
Well,
word.
I have a healing word,
Yeah.
but that does no healing that will matter.
It would matter to me, actually. I'm almost a full.
You're
Every
still-
little bit.
You
It
heal
matters to
yourself.
you the least.
Sure.
Quite literally, matters the
Yeah, I
least
guess
amount.
Self heal here.
If anything,
Hey,
it
as
would
long as I
benefit
get-
her substantially more, just so that she's no longer in single-digit health. But even then, it doesn't matter because of how easily that'll get wiped out.
Yeah.
If Arya goes down, can I lift her limp wrist and try to hit something with her sword?
Probably at disadvantage, but you know, good luck with it. You are
Alright.
proficient with scimitars.
Next up, oh boy. Next up is Doom.
If
So,
he dies now, that's gonna
I
be
want to
It would be tragic.
preface something real quick. I'll let you all in on him.
Yeah.
He has
Yeah.
2 successes and 2 fails.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
let's
this
go.
is- I sent him a screenshot.
Moment of
he hasn't
truth.
responded yet. He's probably busy doing something
Moment of
cute
truth,
with his
okay.
girlfriend. Ew. But
Valentine's Day, where it was.
meanwhile,
it was Valentine's.
meanwhile,
Sleeping.
Ishmael is going through the ringer, as he is either going to die, or he is going to be sustained unconsciousness.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. Come on. Here,
Come
now it's
on,
time for the nat
dude.
20.
Now is the time for the nat.
He's been saving up the luck, and now it's time for the nat 20.
This is the moment.
It would be so awesome. It would
Is
be so
Doom
cool.
a gnome or a halfling?
He's a deep gnome.
Deep gnome.
Ah, so no luck.
Ah, fuck, if he's a gnome, then I don't think I'm safe.
Are you rolling in front of us or just for you?
This is a GM roll on. This is through roll 20, but it's a
What?
GM roll still.
Racist
Hey,
towards
you know-
gnomes?
you know
What they
what's
do to
funny?
you?
You know
Let's
what's the
just
bitch of
let
it
it
all?
out in the
You
open,
won't
'cause
know
we're gonna
until
figure it out
somebody.
anyway.
I won't tell you until somebody manually finds out.
Manually
Well, here's
fired.
right there.
Loki is right
Can
there,
I
but
hear
I don't
you
think he's
die?
focused
Okay.
on that right now. He's in a
Is
building.
it? Is it already rolled?
No.
Okay.
haven't
We're not
rolled
gonna
it
get
yet.
anything. She's got a good enough poker face.
Can I hear him dying though? Like
We hear the
like he's unconscious, and then you just hear a. Well, one,
His last
that's not
breath
a
is
thing that
just the
happens.
sweet release
If anything,
of
the
life.
last thing that would happen would be him just stopping breathing. I will say,
He gets
I'll
last
say
words,
make a
right?
perception.
Isn't he like a
I'll say
revenant
make
or
a
something?
perception check, but this will be a disadvantage. Actually, wait a minute. You'll know because
It's
his sentinel
medicine.
raven will die.
It would be medicine. It would technically be medicine.
So Lokir is using Doom's Sentinel Raven to see right now.
Oh,
So
shit.
so if Doom dies right now,
You get a
the
little bit of
Sentinel
life.
Raven just croaks. And if
What was
anything,
the
actually, now that I
downside?
think about it, Doom's no longer a warlock of the Raven Queen. That Sentinel Raven would have croaked a while ago.
Oh, I guess. Oh,
when he
yeah.
when he
Did not waste
reflavored himself into a ranger fighter. I'm gonna say for purposes, the Raven is still there, but if Doom dies right here and now, that Raven's gone.
On the bright side, we're gonna know if he lives or dies. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll know. We'll know because
know.
of Raven. Yeah. It's
Okay.
just the blessing of the Raven Queen, you know.
The dice was rolled.
Oh.
Let's fucking go.
Well, let's hear the monologue.
I see.
Lokir, the Sentinel Raven is still present.
Oh, thank fuck.
Alright.
Lokir, Doom is sustained unconsciousness, floating in the air, 0 HP, not waking up yet.
Oh boy.
So he's gonna have.
to carry him in a building, probably.
Hey, he might have a health potion on.
Once you're stabilized, it doesn't matter.
Next
Well,
up is
You
Kill on
can't
Us.
gain hit points?
You
Yeah,
automatically get one back, but you're gonna be unconscious for a long rest.
I don't think that's true.
I'm reasonably certain that's how it is.
I'm pretty sure that's not true. I'm gonna
I mean,
look
that
this
would
up now.
suck. So no matter what, you're just out of the fight?
I don't think that's it.
Because it specifies you go unconscious.
I'm pretty sure if you're healed, you just get back up.
And if it's like unconscious,
If you get a
don't
nat
just shake
20,
people
it's a
awake from
D.
that?
Okay. If you third success, you become stable. Oh wait, no, this is reprinted. Please give me. Give me the actual death saving throw. There's SCR, Dungeon Master Screen 2024, and then there's PBH 2024, but there's no actual.
Yeah, so I'm trying to find it. It doesn't exist.
Okay, because I can't find it right now, there is a
I'll
new
continue.
condition that comes with PBH 24. I don't know if it's new or not, but it is the stable condition. If a creature is stable if it has 0 HP, but isn't required to make death saving throws. It doesn't say literally anything else about it. That's just that's the entire description of stable. So
guess it's up to you.
Splint
Hold on,
is
I
at
have a
0
PhD
HP.
right fucking next to me.
0
Okay.
HP. I will say he is unconscious, but if he receives healing, it'll be like anything else, like any other form of healing. So if he receives healing, he'll be brought back to consciousness.
Would that work?
Alright, when you drop to
Yes.
0 hit points, you either die outright or fall unconscious, as explained in the following sections: instant death, yada yada, massive damage. Falling unconscious. If damage reduces you to 0 hit points and fails to kill you, you fall unconscious. The unconsciousness ends if you regain any hit points.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, death saving throws whenever you start a turn, yada yada. Isn't tied to any ability score. 10 or higher, yada. Fucking. Yeah, on your third success, you become stable. See below. A stable creature doesn't need to make death saving throws, even though it has 0 hit points, but it does remain unconscious. The creature stops being stable and must start making death throws again if it takes any damage. A stable creature that isn't healed regains 1 hit point after 1d4 hours. So it in fact explicitly specifies that it can be healed.
Okay.
That makes so much more
So
sense.
I will roll a d4. So if not healed, he will wake up in 3 hours. But I'm sure that won't matter. But yes, Raven Queen's blessing will. I feel like the Raven Queen would be spiteful and be like, no, that doesn't work on him. Not him. Fuck him.
The Raven Queen endures.
Man spit on my boot. Fuck him. This
Does he
man
have healing potion then?
I had a dream where he broke up with me.
I'd accept
Well,
that.
well, Kira can just heal him on a crit, or I can use my last spell slot to pick him up.
Doom
I-
broke up with me in a dream. Fucking.
We
Alright,
all grabbed potions. I'm sure he had the most money out of all.
I'm pretty sure he
got
does have potions.
He also, I don't think he was here during our shopping day, so he might have done his shopping a little later and not thought to pick up potions.
Wasn't he?
I don't
We
know,
sat
actually.
around. We sat
He was
around.
able
while
to
he
get
shot
potions, but he
dead
wasn't there
guy.
for
give
the
me-
shopping part.
What level spell do you have left?
We did all of the shopping over text, and I'm pretty sure he bought some potions.
We did a lot of, like, talking shopping, too.
Yeah.
That is...
Oh, I have two
For
slots, a
now,
second
we're
and a
gonna
third.
move on.
Okay,
Next
we
up is
definitely need
Kingdom
that for
Us.
Hera.
So,
Damn. I got none.
Welcome to the club then.
okay, Kingdom on Us.
Yeah, the move. Yep.
60 feet.
Mhm.
Okay,
That's
sounds good. Next up is Junji.
All right. You know what's up.
Get out of there,
Uh,
cat boy.
Junji didn't run his last turn, so he's going to use feline agility. Now he has 60 feet of movement. Then just to be able to get far, because let's 35 to 25, so that'll be like 10. Is that where
That
would
was
I want to be?
50
or
feet
should
total.
I dash?
I mean, while you have to
Probably
boost
dash.
speed, you might as well dash.
Might as well.
Get
He can
another-
attack these guys though, if he takes a foot this way.
Well, even if you don't take a foot that way, you could attack him on the way while you're in that square. 'Cause
That's
he would
true.
be within your 10 foot.
Yeah, it's probably worth it.
Plus, if everyone's right here, I can heal. So yeah, I'll take an attack at that guy.
Okay. Go ahead and make a swing. That's gonna one shot.
Let's go.
Sweet.
I love one-shotting
Um,
skeletons.
Don't we all?
If you could probably do your movement in a way that puts you like right here, so you can still attack those 3 skeletons if you wish.
Yeah, probably. Let's do that, I guess.
Where you want to put yourself?
They're close enough to attack these guys.
Okay.
Just like one over.
Probably like here would be the bet, because like you could just swing over top of Kraga and Cersei
Yeah.
with that 10-foot reach. Okay. Yeah, you are able to take out, because one of these guys that is in your range is the guy with 4 HP, so he's dead.
Fuck yeah. And then
Swing,
Just a-
better, better.
attack.
Okay, so instead I will say the second glaive attack is going to go after one guy that was separate from the 4 HP guy. So that way
Okay.
the 9 HP, the 9 hit damage kills the 4 HP guy, and then the other guy is reduced to 3 HP. Doesn't
Sweet.
actually wait, that's bludgeoning damage.
Oh, let's go.
Oh,
They're bones.
they're fucking they ain't sturdy. They're fucking brittle as hell.
Getting brittle with it.
Oh.
Those skeletons are getting sturdy because they're not sturdy.
And once Junji steps off the platform, Rory will shout out to Titus to take it out.
Okay. He's going to spend the held action, to make an attack.
Gonna fucking miss, ain't it?
It'd be kind of funny.
It does not.
never mind.
It is a well practiced
that's good.
swing that just boom, 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 just after effects. But no, he just slashes straight through the obelisk, and like the Titus before him, cuts him, vivisects the entire obelisk. The magic fades, and the entire cluster begins to slide off.
Sweet.
Incredible.
I got an open door and tons of movement. And a pretty good acrobatics.
Okay. You're about like right there. Okay. Next up is Titus, the other Titus.
Oh,
So Titus, I'm going to need I think it's a wisdom.
I do believe. Please, please.
It is a
please,
wisdom
dear
saving
God.
throw.
Oh, he has plus that save,
DC is
actually.
18.
It's not a 0. Oh yeah, no shot.
Exactly in the shot.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's go.
Nice throw.
If the saving throw against Foment Confusion fails, or no, I'm just verifying because I thought. Let me verify. Okay, nothing about that. Okay, I was just verifying because some effects are like once you succeed, you are immune to the effect for 24 hours. That's not Foment Confusion. All right, so you are good to take your turn.
Okay, so, Ghost is gonna give what movement he can, and then Tyus is gonna step up in. 5 feet in the door.
Go ahead and have Ghost roll a wisdom saving throw.
I knew you were gonna do that, but if you hadn't yet, I thought I could get away with it.
Jeez.
You bastard.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
don't happen.
That fails and fails by
That's not a
5,
save.
which means he's gonna
That
be
is an ability
underneath.
check. Does
the
Does he have
confusion.
a bonus?
You don't have a bonus.
Damn.
So
Why
go
would the
ahead and
wyvern
roll
have
a
a
d10 for Ghost.
Come on, 10, please, please.
Uh-oh.
Poo poo.
3. So
Nah.
on a 3, Ghost does not move or take actions.
Okay,
Alright,
so I
that,
just
that could have been a lot
So
worse.
Ghost is
They
about
definitely could have.
was about here.
yeah. So just spends a lot more movement getting where he needs to be.
Yeah. It is half his movement. It's half his movement to dismount, and
Oh,
then
fuck.
yeah.
So so nothing happens this turn, and he has to make another save next turn.
Lovely.
Well, if
Pretty
he
much.
knows about the
I want
save,
to. I want to
maybe
be
he wants
very
get
clear.
out of
The
there?
entire. I want to be very clear. The entire fucking area is covered in. He's gonna have to be rolling saves the entire time he's in this room.
Even if he runs now, he's still gonna be in the effect for sure.
Mm.
So
There are just alkaliths all over this place. The vineyard. This is Dionysus's brothel, and he has been using this place for all of his transportation means. He's been using the alkaliths for their portals to go everywhere. So
okay, that was Ghost recharge. Okay, man, what the fuck do I even do at this point?
You shouldn't have asked me.
You know what? Actually, hold on. Instead of going there, he's going to step here, and he's going to thunderous smite the door or the wall here
okay, go ahead and
yeah.
roll an attack and damage.
with advantage because it's an animate object.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and roll the thunder damage.
Wait, it's 2d6. I don't know.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. 9. Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. It's you just see Titus just like lance it straight into the wall, and there's just a giant explosion that sends the wall out in this giant hole that he could step through. It's not enough for Ghost to step in, but you can definitely tell that like Ghost is able to like would be able to break his way through the wall to make it bigger and for him to get in himself.
Ghost is a fragile little boy right now and does not need to be subject to the horrors of war. Do I see?
There's the
little
alkalith right
fucking
there.
ass- Yeah. Okay.
The
Hey, I think I have exactly
obelisk
enough movement
right
to get
there.
range of that little asshole.
Kill it with fire.
Beat him to death.
We're gonna take some steps over here. I think that's exactly how much movement I have left, and we're gonna a 1 and a 2. Oh, this should be with advantage. Sorry.
Okay, so the 23 hits and is going to kill it.
Yes.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh my god. Thank
Maybe
you
a
so.
perception
Okay,
check
so-
to see if there are any others.
I was assuming that I would just automatically see them in the building. I
Go
can see the
ahead and
obelisk.
make another. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Can I make it a save?
No, it is so to see the false appearance, it is specifically an investigation check, which you succeed.
Come on, Titus. Titus, come on.
Okay, so with that, you see Alkalith.
God damn it.
Alkalith on every single door of this building.
Can we see their radius too? Just because
No.
we know what their radius is.
No, you cannot.
What the fuck?
Why not? We know how far it is.
Then it should
Just
be no
works
problem.
Mechanically. What? It would just be easier.
I think it was 30 feet, so
I don't think
Yeah, I mean,
they're playing easy to do forever.
it like,
Okay.
truly doesn't matter.
there you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Agony.
Definitely.
All right.
Is
that the end of your turn?
Can't do this. It's movement, action. I don't believe he has bonus actions.
Hey, wait, if that Alkalith was the one that confused Ghost, would the confusion end with it dead?
Let me verify.
I think it just wouldn't be confused on the next turn.
Yeah, I think he wouldn't have to make a wisdom saving throw at the end of his turn to do
Alright.
it, but he still loses his movement and actions this round. But he's good.
So he's free now.
He's free. He's free now. He is just barely out of range of that alkalith nearest to you.
Yeah.
But so with that, that is going to be the end of Titus's turn. Next up is Viserys. So, Viserys, go ahead and roll another death saving throw, and I will tell you what you see.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you for the auditory. Anyways.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. So you find yourself still in this void black space with this figure that you don't recognize. There is a sense of familiarity, but you're not really sure how. And he just looks at you.
Just forget. That is a legendary action. Shit.
He can use legendary actions since it's the end of his turn and he's no longer confused. You are able to interact in this void space, Viserys, if you want to.
Ghost will teleport.
How do I know you? You seem familiar.
My child, you are a fragment of my essence.
Oh.
I am what gives you the gift of your dragon form. And unfortunately, I need this dragon form for to destroy this person you call Hades.
Then let me be your vessel. I will be your champion.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check. And in what are you asking, in a sense that a vessel as in he can use to take control of you, or A vessel, as in you will follow his orders.
Yeah, okay. Rephrasing. Let me stop these demons, and I will kill Hades.
Okay. Go ahead and make a persuasion check. This will be with with Viserys' stat block.
Right.
Stats. Okay. He, by the way, you are rolling GM roll still. But he looks to you as he says, "The demons will certainly be dealt with in due time, but I cannot allow this figure to consist. But that is not the man you knew as Hades."
You seem.
That's why he sabotaged.
You got cut off there real quick, Dimitri.
Oh, he seemed pretty thrall-like. It seems like that's what happens when you become. It happened with the Tiamat as well.
Your friend is being used as a false vessel, a facade. But he is no longer this figure. He meddled with something he cannot comprehend, and now he is but a tool, a mindless tool, much like the thralls that you face here on this field.
He's still helping though.
For now.
For now, it could be all part of the plan.
Again, the Tiamat's the same way. So he might just be trying to destroy the planet now.
Okay, but like Hera first, then Hades.
Yeah.
But who's he a thrall of? That's also the question now.
That is a really good question, but I don't want to know the answer.
I would imagine either the Chained Oblivion or Zeus, because Zeus is the one that killed him.
Yeah, but
That's
they're
true.
attacking Hera, so...
I think the whole because the thing is,
Yeah.
Charybdis was.
Would you like to ask
Mind-
Jason
mind
if?
play?
Would you like to ask Jason?
Yeah. So who is he? Who is he working for?
The entity you came to know as Charybdis was discovered by Hades long ago. A vessel of necrotic energy, far superior and far more powerful than he could comprehend. In an attempt to hide from the demons and an attempt to mask his celestial nature, but also to harness it for his own powerful greed, Hades had attuned himself to this vessel, giving him power that he then used for eons as he worked on this Asphodel syndicate.
Hey, that's.
That's me.
I know those guys.
But unknowingly,
Call out.
this necrotic vessel that came to life with the very powers that Hades stole, he had attuned himself to a phylactery of the Tiamat. And we move on from there. Next up is the Thing. So,
The Thing.
So we
The
definitely
Thing.
should have killed Charybdis. God damn it.
You know, we have so many
Wait.
things to multitask over, like one thing at a time.
What do you mean you
I
should have
almost
killed
dead.
Charybdis?
We fought
know-
Charybdis, and
Yeah.
we were. I think we were winning. It's unclear. Maybe not.
No,
but
no, no, no. You misunderstand.
No,
That's right.
Charybdis? The
Yeah.
phylactery?
Yes.
Yes. We
Charybdis is
fought
a
it. We were
sentient-
even inside a Charybdis. We
found
wanted
it.
to.
Charybdis
We
is a
were
sentient
winning,
phylactery.
And it
Yes.
was like, oh, this is the phylactery for Hades. Let it live.
I had
Oh,
to chase
God.
it down. I would have killed it, but you guys stopped me. It's your
No,
fault.
guys.
Blame all of you.
We didn't know it was
From
gonna
what
bring
I
him back as a
understand,
thrall.
we should let it live. We need to have it under our control to control the Tiamat.
I don't think that's how phylacteries work.
That's what I was told by Jormungandr.
Oh, so you talked
oh.
the world serpent.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
Okay.
So.
the connection with the phylactery.
Well,
So-
hey,
so-
after this
so-
fight, you can learn that, assuming Viserys is still alive.
So.
My
Kinemonas, I would like a wisdom saving throw. Or not a wisdom saving throw. I would just like a straight perception check. Awesome. Thank
Nice.
God. So, as Kinemonas
Thank
is running
God.
away, there is a sound. The aftermath of magic. As Kinemonas turns in the direction, which is the throne room, Kinemonas sees Hera's 3 legendary actions,
Ah, shit.
casting a spell
She
to
has
teleport
using 3.
to teleport directly here in the throne room.
What the fuck?
There's not even a throne.
Leave
This-
me the money
As
alone.
she teleports there, bleeding, bruised, wounded beyond compare, even after all of the healing Hebe had completed, it is not nearly enough to give her enough strength. As she
Good.
stands there, kind of holding herself there with her wounds, breathing exaggeratively, like before, a mote of fire, 2, 3, 4 motes of fire, unseen by Kinemonas herself, but appear in different parts on the other side of this throne room here, on the other half of this throne room here. Those motes of fire begin turning into begin drawing lines all across 4 spell circles engraved in fire across the sky. Same as the Zarixians before, but these are larger. And as they complete, an explosion of fire and a mote of flame drops from each of the spell circles.
Meteor storm. Meteor storm.
Not big enough for a meteor storm.
Okay, no.
And also they're like maybe 20 feet above the floor of the throne room.
Oh boy. Either way. It's good.
As the ash settles, lurching tall, adorned in this massive set of this dark metallic armor and wielding massive great swords of these weapons are 4 massive fire giants.
Are you
Oh my god.
summon primordials? Ugh.
I vote we ignore them.
Just go straight
Yeah,
for
I thought
her.
I was
They
primordial
are
for a little
all
bit.
looking directly in Hera's direction.
Yeah,
And
this might be our
unseen-
reinforcements.
Oh.
And the
That's right. We're still waiting on the
by
reinforcements.
Yeah.
unseen to anyone, engraved in the side of the armament of each of the fire giants is the symbol of Muspelheim.
Let's fucking go.
All right.
As the
I guess they
Muspelheim,
really got our message.
as the
The
Muspelheim
We're
Tower
so
Guard-
back era chugs on unabated.
the Muspelheim Tower Guard, as they're referred to, arrive. This
Man,
is
they might get
this
this
is
kill
your
before
ally.
we do.
Man, I want her skull though. I want the skull.
Well, how far are you?
So what? Do they just get to swoop in and get the kill?
You can climb the
You
wall.
watch
What is this
as
spear?
And-
Hello?
you
You're
watch
on
as
circle measure.
Kinemonus
Yeah, I noticed.
watches as Hera looks at. You can't really. She can't really see the giants, but she gets this sinking. But you can see just the sheer fear of just another thing she has to kill, another thing that she's gonna have to deal with. That she, at this point, can assume she's not going to get out of. As she sinks into herself, she looks back up with this glare as these cloud-like hands forming the peacock feathers begin twitching, begin moving around, all independently of themselves, and begin to trace and begin to craft their own spells.
Hey.
As she prepares her more corporeal limbs to continue the assault.
Are you? She has more limbs.
Kinemonus
She doesn't need more.
was Kinemonus
She's
there
limitless.
when was Kinemonus was in the throne room when everything happened. When I'm gonna say I don't want to spoil it by asking this question, so I'll just say it. Kinemonus says Hera knows she's going to fail, knows that she's going to die, but before she does so, she's going to summon the other Hecatonkries.
There's a second.
She's
one.
going to start teleporting everyone from Aenis to the capital of Virgil to create the second Hecatonkries.
You know how much
And
time
if the
we have?
process is not, and if she's not killed in a certain amount of rounds, if she's not killed in a certain amount of rounds, that second Hecatonkries is going to be summoned within Virgil, and it's not going to pose an immediate threat to you all, but it's definitely going to be a threat.
Yeah, but like, do we care about the wall? Haven't we fucked it enough? Like, is another Hecatonka really that big of a
We
deal?
don't
They
want
don't
any
It's going to-
concrete.
It is
we
another-
want them gone.
I want them gone. I have a kingdom to rule over, and it will not be dust.
We're gonna need to kill her before that happens. We have
Exactly.
no idea how long.
Also, I'm pretty sure Arya and Akamero, you guys still have your necklaces
No,
from
we
Aenis.
got rid of them the second we.
Yeah.
Okay, just
The
verify.
second, yeah, they are not on me anymore. Are you kidding me?
That's a dirty fucking question you asked us. You asked us that a while ago.
Yeah. Now that we know, yeah, they're off. Nah.
Okay.
Frick
Just,
that.
just verifying. Okay. So with that, it is going to be the end of the Fire Giant's turn. Hestia is still going to be rampaging in the building she's in. Cirilla
Yes.
is still working on the dais. I'm going to change the dice you roll at the beginning of each session, of each round, to a D4 instead of a D6 because there are no more allies. They are just dwindling now. But with that said, that is the end of the Fire Giants. The Zarixians.
Oh, if it's their turn, they get to fire blast the fuck out of Hera.
Yeah, do whatever they're gonna do.
Those dragons.
I told them to go after obelisks, but they're right next to Hera. I don't know what they're gonna think to do.
I don't know, if I was
The
a wyvern, I'd be
animalistic
pretty
shadow
angry.
wyverns are going to partially cower, but also try to return formation and fly up into the air. Meanwhile, these two guys are going to come down and actually attack.
It's a German
yeah.
pit maneuver.
Get him. Get her. Get her.
Get her.
Get her.
Yes, please do.
These guys are just scattering off into different directions.
Cowards.
Can you believe this bee?
Face the all mother.
All right, so there's going to be two shadow wyverns.
A second Shadow Wyvern has hit the Hera.
Jesus.
I mean, it works, does it not?
So they actually don't have breath weapons.
What?
What a weak wyvern.
What?
That's
Oh, what?
that's what I call a normal wyvern. So Ghost is special because I'm calling him a wyvern even though he's technically a baby dragon. He's like a young he's a young dragon that isn't actually a young dragon.
Yeah.
These guys are just actual wyverns.
Okay.
So they're actually going to get in.
They have stingers, but
They do have stingers.
what will that even
so
do
they
to
are
them?
going to be using stingers. Well, let me verify if their damage is
Damage.
piercing damage. It would deal 76 poison damage if she
Yeah.
wasn't completely immune to that. Okay.
Exactly.
We'll take what we can get.
Just slash and bite. I don't know what else to tell you.
In fact, specifically while flying, they gain access to their claws, which are going to deal more damage, but only one of these attacks. So they are going to do a bite and then a claw attack each. They're going to have advantage because they're both flanking each other.
Hell yeah.
Bite, claw,
Let's go.
It's something.
bite, claw. Okay, so the
One hit.
one hit. She's not gonna do it. Not this late. Not like this late into the round and her with her next session up. But she's going to take 9 piercing damage.
Not even magic. They're made of shadow.
That's true. I would say they're magical.
Okay, and then
Get it.
I'm definitely gonna have to work on these. Let me verify actually. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to work on these Githyanki soldiers, so we'll wait on those attacks until I actually do that. But that is going to be the Zarexians for now. We move on to Lokir.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly up, try and see if Doom is alive, and then I'm gonna see Hera because the doors are open, right?
The doors
roof's
are
gone
open.
If you go up high enough.
There's
The
no
doors are
roof.
open, and you can clearly see the towering, heavily armored fire giants in the way of. Not totally in the way. You could still definitely hit Hera. It is a weird angle though.
I don't know if I have the reins. So I can move to there, then, and fuck off.
You hate to see it.
Do I have any blinks left? I don't
That's a
think
question for you, my guy. I have not been paying attention to
I
anything.
haven't been keeping track of them.
At this point, I kind
How?
of doubt it.
I would say you probably have all of them.
Yeah.
I
That's
think
how
you
that
have.
works. Did
I
you
think you have
gain
exactly
any from
one.
that? Would you have gained any from that level up or no?
No, it's
Okay.
what is it?
Proficiency?
Proficiency. Yeah, proficiency. I
Okay,
don't
so
think-
unless you gained,
I think-
you,
I
don't
think
think
you only
you
have
increased
one.
it.
If not, you probably used it already.
I think I did.
I think you've used all of your blinks, especially if you only have like 3.
Yeah,
I
but
have
I
three.
don't know,
Yeah,
I
do
recall you
something
having
earlier.
one in the back pocket.
Unfortunately.
You could fucking check Doom's pockets for potions and just get him up.
Can I take his gun? Can I take Doom's gun?
What are you gonna do with it?
Absolutely.
Look,
Get that
he has a
shit
plus
off of him.
14 to hit. Let him have the gun.
I don't think you have the
Absolutely.
ability
Get
to
that
use
shit
his gun
off
with
of him.
any
I don't want it.
I think you should. I think it is worth considering just shooting the Hecatoncheires to try to get the crit to heal Doom.
Hey, I'm just saying, if you hit Doom, it's an automatic.
That
Get-
will kill
If
him.
you
No, no,
get
no,
rid
no,
of
he's
Doom,
stabilized, so his death saves are back to none.
imagine,
And
imagine
you'll heal from it.
Don't
Guys,
think
I'm gonna
that's
have to go
how
to
that-
I'm gonna have to go to Ishmael and be like, you stabilized, but unfortunately,
Your friends killed
okay.
you in cold blood.
It would be a failed
You
death
hit him
save
with
and
the
automatically
thingy.
healed back up.
He's automatically healed. He's at 0.
Okay,
He
okay, so I
maybe
hit
fails a
him.
death save, but it doesn't
I hit
matter
him.
because he automatically gains hit points.
Why do you want
hit
to?
him? He goes into dying, and then I heal him from the automatic crit from hitting him.
Exactly.
And then he saved.
I don't think that's how that
This is
works.
a
It's like
flawless
in
plan.
air
Yeah,
open
it
heart
works.
surgery.
That is not how it works.
Hey,
Being
not?
stable-
Titus did open heart surgery with a broadsword mid-air. I think this makes sense.
Being stable does not reset your death saves, nor does it negate a hit.
Unfortunately.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Never fucking mind.
Okay, then just risk the.
So
Okay.
hitting him will kill him.
Okay,
Yeah.
so just take the Hecatonkers twice
Yeah,
and hope.
I'm gonna use 15 feet of movement to go over here.
I
Don't
mean, I
even-
feel like the more important question is, does Doom have a healing potion?
That, nah, I'm just gonna. Okay, I'm gonna say
He's
the bait.
stabilized, so it's not that big a deal. I'm already coming around this way.
Yeah, but we don't want to
I'm
use
saying
up
this because
resources.
he can explode someone with his gun.
Yeah, but I still.
Does
At the
have
moment,
the
no.
situation-
Better.
I mean, the chances of me not critting are probably low, right? I mean, it doesn't have high AC, I think.
I think you have to hit and then you crit, right?
Yeah.
I don't think the Hekatonka has high AC, so it's gonna.
Yeah, I think
No,
if
it's
you
an
aim at the
automatic hit on the-
Hecatonkers, it's an
It's
automatic,
an automatic
hit.
hit. It's
Okay.
an automatic hit, but you still want, if you're rolling for a crit, you'd still roll to the attack.
Yeah.
But that's
Okay,
Two attempts.
I'm gonna.
Two
I'm gonna.
attempts.
No, the message doesn't work like that. I
What?
still have to crit on the roll. Like, it's not an automatic crit, so I get the
Yeah,
automatic kill.
yeah.
You know?
2 attempts. 2 attempts.
Okay, that's a. Does. How much is Bardic Inspiration? Because I still have that. Haven't used it yet.
It's a D8.
Yeah.
That'll probably make it a crit.
Okay.
I don't remember what its AC was, but it's a lot of these
Of
things.
the Hecatonkers?
Yeah.
yeah.
Fuck it, you got it without the Bardic Inspiration, sure.
Thank God.
Let's go.
Okay.
Can you do it
I'm
twice
just
in a
thinking
turn?
it'd be funnier if you hit
24,
Doom
I
with
mean-
it.
I mean, I have it.
I'd probably be using the AC of commoners for this. So,
Can you do it twice? Is that
I have to Eldritch Blast. I can do it as many times as he has hit dice, I think.
Oh, then yeah, you gotta spend that bardic and give him another one.
It doesn't say once per turn.
Mm,
No, because I don't think they expect you to crit twice. So
yeah.
okay, let's.
Hey.
let's
They would
start by
never.
1d. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Let's
Yeah.
go.
kill twice.
okay.
Doom is back.
Doom is back. I'm gonna let him roll those when he gets back. When he actually gets back. Oh god.
Move the rest of my movement up to.
And he's gonna fly right up and just take her out
Right, do it
next
with
turn.
Okay.
Worst case, he has 8 health. Worst case.
Yeah. I mean, you can roll 2 hit dice for. I have access to his fucking.
Yeah,
character
yeah.
sheet for some reason.
I think everyone does for some reason.
I
It's
haven't
the
Yeah.
checked.
old one though. It's the old one.
Exactly.
Okay.
It would have been funny.
All right. So you double crit to give Doom the Raven Queen's
hit dice.
blessing, which is the most ironic thing ever.
He doesn't want it, but he's gonna receive it.
I don't know if the Raven Queen would
She
even
doesn't
allow
want
that to happen. You want to heal this motherfucker? No, he broke up with me in a dream. That's not okay.
You two weren't even dating. It wasn't even gonna work.
I knew that was the case.
All right. All right. So, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. So that is going to be the end of the round, and I'm going to say that is going to be the end of the session for tonight.
I'm
It is
dingling off a
4:30.
Yeah, I just want to kill Hera, but now I'm too far away.
I'm falling to my death.
Yeah. And we're going to have to resolve that when we get back.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Dang.
Because also, the other finger is going. There is another finger that's getting chopped.
Yeah.
There's
So
another
that's
kid
gonna
named
leave.
Finger.
That's gonna leave literally just like
Two
a
of them?
fucking.
That's an
It's gonna
unfortunate
leave something
name
like
for a
this.
second.
Second kid has been named Finger.
It's a tripod now.
Tripod now.
That's a shame. What a sad name for a child. Finger.
I don't even. That's gonna be the end of the session for then. I guess I'm tired.
Kid named Tripod.
What, a one leg and two arms?
I've heard of a cat named Tripod for that reason.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
That's
Animal cruelty.
so awful, but it's so funny.
I don't remember how I was never told how it happened. It might have been a birth defect.
Let's
Alright.
hope so.
I'm gonna turn
I don't
off
know
this
if that
music.
makes it better.
It
That
makes
means
it better.
Didn't have to suffer.
Yeah.
Alright.
It just was like
Yeah.
that. It's just
A
built
lot
different.
a lot of shit
Literally.
happened to this session.
Mm,
You guys got some more allies from Muspelheim.
The Yankee got
Viserys
fucking
knows about.
eviscerated.
I took dash actions.
Viserys
A lot of
now
them.
knows that they are that Hades is the Tiamat. Surprise. And that Charybdis is Tiamat's phylactery.
I mean, just
good to know.
one good thing happening to us would be.
I know, right?
Viserys needs to live so that I know this information.
You guys literally got 4 giant fire giants.
We don't count as...
They're gonna fuck off. They're like stealing credit at the end of the race here.
Exactly, they don't count as a good thing. Okay?
I mean,
Reinforcements
aside, though, we're winning.
Speak for yourself. I count this as a good thing. I count this as a very
I see
good
this
thing.
as an absolute
Yeah, I don't
win.
care who kills her, as long as it's within the next like 3 rounds.
You motherfuckers are fighting for like pride and honor. Me and Rory are fighting for the fate of
It's
the
not even
universe.
it's not even honor, it's glory,
No,
bro.
because the thing is, we were already gonna win this fight at this point, maybe with casualties.
I
need to-
prefer
we need
to
to make this stop
guaranteed win
happening.
it without casualties.
That's not
There was always-
guaranteed yet. So many of us have 1 health.
Wait, did we lose
Most
no one
of
after all?
them.
Huh?
Yeah.
Did we lose no one, right?
Yeah, no
We
one's
haven't
dead.
lost it. Well,
Everyone's up.
Akamera was technically
No one's
dead, but
I mean, a lot
Yeah.
of
People have been down or dying.
You owe me a lot
that
of money.
only
for that,
matters
by
when
the
it's
way.
permanent.
You owe
I'm-
me a lot of fucking money for that, by the way.
The
Fucking
first
revivify
thing we're
spell
doing-
scrolls are expensive.
The
They're
first
like
thing we're doing
300
after this fight is I'm telling Rory to sprint with all his might to the vault.
the treasury,
The
we need the
vault?
Do
treasury.
you think we
There's a
have money to give
treasury?
you? Like, is that a thing? Like, do you guys have money?
I
We
think
don't.
that.
This
Oh,
is
we
a whole
spent it
nation.
all.
They had to have had a treasury.
They had a
It ma-
treasury.
We just
It's
run
and
the pockets of
Garjord.
every fucking. We just run the pockets of every set of clothes now on the fucking disheveled chunks of the one.
The
second
nobles
note.
have wallets in their dressers. Just look in those houses.
If you want, like, I give you my 24 gold and 1 silver.
I'll give you the debt I am owed by other people.
Hey, I'll just grab what I want from the treasury, and you could just take what you want, and we'll call that my debt. So you'll just get a better portion. Oh man, figure it out.
Fucking me dimension dooring into the treasury once this was over.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to join you on that. I want some money, bro. I gotta
I'm
pay out some
telling
debt.
Rory,
Baby's
I'm
coming
telling Rory
with
because
me.
we're on a time limit and we need this immediate. I'm not letting this get risked. Rory,
I'm gonna need a bag of
every-
holding.
You said you had one. We talked about this. Oh
No, it turned out I didn't.
I mean, who else is gonna steal the money? Everyone is fucking dead.
Well, no, we might get like
No.
murdered. We might get ambushed and murdered in the meantime or something.
I am unironically the most living person right now in this entire party.
I mean, we know that Zeus
I
is
almost died off the bat. so
hours
this is
away.
a good
God damn it!
I almost died when we first got here. Freaking ballistas and trebuchets hitting us. I was at like 3 health of that.
I did
That
die.
was-
I want to be clear.
that was
I
crazy.
did die.
Well, good for you because you were back. So I almost died out the gate. You at least got crushed by a fist, so
Honestly,
it was fun.
Akamero's gonna flex and argue that I have experienced death and you haven't.
Well, I
It is
was fun.
unlikely that I die in
the
this
first
phase.
thing that happened when we met you.
Oh,
If I get
yeah.
knocked
I
down,
killed you.
Quite
So
literally.
technically
I would
twice.
just continuously.
Rory, we're in the died twice club.
Did you choose
One
that
and a
one?
half. I only died one and a
I
half
did.
times, so you know
I
it's
You
fine.
choose to die twice.
I mean, you
It was
can-
my choice to die both
I think-
those times.
I think you can, in a roundabout way, it was my choice to, let
Technically-
the Hekatonkeries crush my spine.
I guess. Wait a minute.
To call the first time your choice is like someone pushing you off a bridge and then shooting yourself on the way down. Like,
Yeah, that's my
No, no, no.
choice. Yeah.
Hey, look,
That's on your own
I
terms.
could have gotten out of there just fine. You guys were all dead.
there was a solid line of like 15 Fomorians blocking the door. I don't think you were getting out. You didn't
I
have the
could
speed
have
build unlocked
teleported.
yet.
You technically died 2.5 times. I turn you into a dampier, so that's a half death technically. So
Eh,
2.5. So
I'll
I
give
only
it a
died
quarter.
1.5.
I don't know if I really got the full undeath package there.
Yeah, undeath is halfway. I mean, Lokir's already on the cusp of that, anyways. As a gender
It's
guy.
literally the opposite of death.
It's undeath. You ain't dead. You ain't alive. Your heart beats
A
probably
skeleton?
twice a week.
A
Undead.
living skeleton is the furthest thing from death.
They just die twice. I don't know what to tell you.
Like
That's
there's
funny.
living, dead, undead. You know?
Hey, you know, this tally won't really matter if all of you die in the next couple sessions. So,
It ain't gonna happen. Like I said,
Statistically likely,
I
but
am just
likely
a
for me.
healing beacon. If someone like knocks me down, I will just continuously regain health at the end of my turn. Get knocked down again.
So basically, as long as you don't take instant death,
Yeah,
or actually, hold on, instant death or like dogpile, like 3
yeah.
skeletons.
If
get
people dogpile, then I'm kind of.
I mean, we've been fighting for like 3 IRL months. Surely after this fight ends, there won't be another fucking siege. Like, but we're the defenders this time. Like, surely that won't happen.
nah.
I honestly think we should just
nah.
abandon all of Ithaca. Why should we stick around with Atlas and Zeus? Like,
Erud is getting paid and then getting the fuck
But
out of here.
Because we have to kill them.
But it'd be so fun.
That wasn't
because
our,
I
that
have
wasn't
a
what we
whole
agreed
bastion.
upon.
I have a whole bastion plan for Atlas. It'd be so fun. It'd be so awesome.
you better have a
So
good
cool.
Atlas. You better have a good bastion plan if
Can't
you
any
do.
other groups deal with it?
I mean-
haven't we suffered enough?
Well, but you
Run it by
Zeus,
I wanna
Zeus and Atlas
clarify.
is equivalent to is probably somewhere equivalent to Hera
other-
and the Hekatonkery.
The other
It
group
should be
is
an
current.
easy enough fight.
In the
Haven't
last
we made the other
same
group
way.
suffer too?
in the last 5
Like,
sessions
in
of group,
character-
in the last 5
y'all
sessions
already
of, group,
kick
of the previous
Zeus's
group,
ass?
in the
Yeah.
last 5 sessions of the other group, they have killed 4 demon lords,
Well, good for them. Good freaking.
and they are currently
Good
They
in the
also have to
continent.
fight a
They're,
flesh mech and 4 billion other demons along with them.
they,
we have to
they
deal
are
with.
aware.
It's like
well,
bosses
one,
and then
they're
their ads.
One,
Like, I hate
they
when
aren't
bosses
even
end.
aware that it is happening yet because only one of them has gotten an actual premonition of it happening, but everybody in that group is like 4 days behind you all.
Well, good freaking for them. Like, they're fighting a boss. We're fighting a boss with ads, and they
We're-
keep summoning
We're fighting
ads.
multiple bosses.
We're
with
doing a
100
raid.
Yeah, and they keep
Interruption.
spawning ads.
Pardon the interruption. We
over
have
400 people in this encounter, counting individual soldiers.
Exactly. Yeah, that's also on top of the skeletons as well.
No. They're doing like a From Software boss for like in a war raid, no? Or a Final Fantasy 14 raid.
This is so.
That's the difference.
This is like top tier, the
this is like
worst
Kratos
summoner
versus-
to fight. I don't
Honestly,
want to fight summoners
This
anymore.
is more like a fucking Dynasty Warriors game with the amount of skeletons.
This is like
popping up.
Kratos versus Kronos in the God of War games.
I just want to kill the boss. Get these ads out of here.
Hey, I think they're mostly gone now. So that's
They're
cool.
mostly gone doesn't mean
There's
they're all
still-
mostly gone.
There are still like 6 alkaleths threatening Titus.
That's honestly.
If he rolls, he's gonna fail that wisdom save, and if he rolls bad on the confusion roll, he's fucked.
Yeah. Real honors.
It'd be so fucking depressing for Titus to die now, you know?
It really would, and it's so likely at this point.
Like, the best story out of all of this was like Titus and Ghost, you know? Like, the rest of us were fucking side characters.
We need the
but
spin-off.
it was
The
so.
AU.
What are you talking about? I'm the only one here with the highest survivability chance right now in terms of HP. But
Dude, not only is Titus powerful as fuck and also has the best character arc of this combat, he has significant lore that just we haven't gotten to because we haven't been to Aenis and also haven't explored Morgan's backstory with the Sabines, which he is the like leader of and the one that founded the Sabines, which is the entire spy group, the entire sect of the Asphodel Syndicate that works in Aenis. So that's kind of just so like everything happening with Titus isn't even everything going on with Titus right now.
exactly.
And it's all gonna go away.
Yeah.
He's gonna have a fucking side adventure in fatherhood after this.
I mean, it's hey, you
have
can
to-
give
we
the child to me. I'll make it turn against his
You are
father.
not
Don't
getting
worry.
a child.
I'll be a
We
great mother.
need the
Don't
Titus
worry.
and Ghost and Baby spinoff. I need it. This world
Titus
has been
Ghost
so
Baby.
miserable. We need this.
It's like the fucking Mandalorian.
Exactly. Yes.
The baby is Grogu. Too bad
Yes.
it's not a goblin or a gremlin. It's a
Ghost
human
is-
child.
Ghost is the
fuck
ra-
it, just-
Ghost is the Razor Crest. Oh wait.
Telemachus.
Hey, it would be more of a family if it was with me. The Elias at the A&Es. Whatever.
I mean,
Yeah, Titus is the man.
canonically a fucking.
Yes,
like,
he is.
He's from
Baby.
Aenis.
Yeah, I
He's
know
from
him.
Aenis. He is the like leader of the Royal Guard as well. He
Yeah.
is the leader of the Sabines.
Yeah, that too.
And also, if nobody tells Titus about what's about to happen in Aenis,
We won't get the
gone.
chance to. I'm not sure if that's relevant anymore. But
Yeah, unless you come up with a much more elaborate whistle code, that information is not getting communicated.
we should have bought
So
the
why
Aztec.
does he know Morse code?
He probably does.
he probably
doubt we
does,
can
yeah.
reach him
He's
with it,
he's
though.
like a well-known. He has a lot of military experience, which is why he's part of the Royal Guard as well.
Yeah.
He was like a
But do
general.
any of us know Morse code?
I
That
wish
is
I
the
did.
better question.
If it exists, I would know it.
I would definitely know it for military.
Oh,
purposes.
really? That's not on your language proficiency.
It should be
No,
on my language
often-
proficiency
It's not a language; it's a code.
as a
Switch
warrior.
fucking gnomish for it.
Yeah, I'll
It's
totally
the
swap
same
those.
language. Morse is still in English.
It's still a common language, which the Ames know. So there we go.
I would consider it a different language.
And also, that would also include all of the Sabines that are here in Ithaca still, and also Cloelia, which is also. Ishmael in the chat.
Oh, he said I'm alive? Yes. You live.
Am I alive? Holy fuck.
Incredible.
Cannon is. The cannon has
We
the
are
perfect
indeed
shot.
so back.
Doom shall never.
The Warso back era is looking so great.
All we have to do is
I'm gonna need
kill
like
Era
I'm gonna need to
and
do like
Hades.
a solo session with Doom over the 5 sessions of him being unconscious and interacting with the Raven Queen. And
Was it really
over-
much of an
over-
interaction? They
Well,
seem to be
it-
bickering a lot.
It's meant to be like like this is supposed to be the moment in which he detaches himself from the Raven Queen. And it's also 5 sessions long because it's 5 rounds long because that's how many rounds it took for him to resuscitate. So
Yeah.
So all that happened in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
30 seconds of drop.
30
Man,
seconds.
That felt like it was 100 years, and it's still not over. Ugh. 5 more years. 5 more years. of
5
hell.
more years.
The next character is gonna be a grandfather clock, that's for sure. Grown old.
God.
Ooh.
Okay. Fuck. All right. So
Exactly.
that is going to be the end of the session for tonight.
Yay.
Thank you guys for coming out, and I will see you guys next Friday, where
Yes.
we will hopefully be on the cusp of the conclusion of this battle.
Please be the
take care,
cup
y'all.
of victory.
Maybe the
It'll maybe be the very end of the game of the session, depending on
Oh,
how
the
well these
game,
fire
huh?
giants,
Really?
depending on how well these fire giants roll.
Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of.
rock up with a net
I want to
snipe
specify.
instead
I want to
of-
clarify. It'll probably be over pretty quickly, depending on how high these fire giants roll.
How fucking funny would it be if Doom gets back, stands up, takes a shot at Hera, and fucking kills her?
That would
Honestly,
be
that's pretty
phenomenal.
behind
That's
the rifle.
pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
That would
Fuck
be
you,
fucking
Hera.
phenomenal.
Don't
She's
even
got
stand
way
up,
too
just-
much health for that to
Icon.
happen in the first. She's got way too much fucking health for that to happen, unless
But-
it's heavily dwindled before his actual turn.
Yeah, what if the rest of us just get nat 20s on,
Yeah.
like, fucking killing her?
Or what
before
if
that?
he gets
Unfortunately, the fire giants also go after Doom because they were rolling so bad. They were rolling so bad.
Hey, if I hit her, it is a crit, regardless of how I do
I'm
it.
not gonna lie. I was trying to fudge those, like, the initiative
The
roll for those
vestige.
fucking...
She's vulnerable to the vestige I have. So every hit I land is a weakness to her. I don't even need to roll it
Well, the
now.
thing is, you still have to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously I still have to hit. Which
Yeah,
has been
but-
pretty easy. I mauled the crap out of her.
You got really lucky. She has a high AC.
Well, yeah, the hammer hits hard. So, you know.
Surely the We're So Back era will continue to next session, and I will hit my shots.
I mean,
surely
it
we won't
started
need
last
2
session and
turns
it's
of
still here.
attacks, right?
Yes.
Like, if we need
It
to
might
reach
be-
2 full turns of attacks.
It might
Yeah.
be worth it for Eru to just tend to the baby.
Oh, I'm setting this baby on the bed, flying directly up and fucking shooting her.
I mean, you're gonna miss anyway, so what's...
Yeah, definitely. But I'm gonna try it.
We're gonna try
we
to hit
we
her.
respect the hustle.
Yes. Try as we might.
Do you
We
have
will
spell-
succeed.
Do you have Spell Sniper or like Eldritch Spear?
Yes, I have Spell
Okay.
Sniper now. It's
Okay.
the feat I got. Even if I didn't, I'd still be within range, like barely.
I'll see y'all later. I got D&D today as well, and it's early.
Boy,
Later, bros.
See you
I'm
later.
also gonna go to sleep because I'm eepy.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
yeah,
watch
the bed.
Invincible.
Oh my god.